All right, we're recording, and we should be good to go. All right, I honestly don't remember what we were doing last time. Like I said, I'm not gonna do all these, all the side quests here. It's too much. I will go get this. I'll go get the fast travel points first.
ここで決まり？マナが濃くなってきた。あんまり長居したい場所じゃないね。よいしょ。よし。これでしばらくは安心かな。
I should probably kill more of these red gloves. I'm like out. I'm like out of it. Completely out of red stuff.
まだまだ力が入らないの。
俺の限界は俺が決める。
何これ？
腐ったり劣化するものじゃないなら多めに取っていくのに賛成よ。
I will upgrade
これ
my equipment eventually. Because I know people between this episode and the last episode, I was getting a lot of complaints that I haven't upgraded my weapons, even though I can.
これこれ。これこれ。これこれ。
さっさと倒して終わらせるぞ。
Where
エ
is
ナ
this?
ジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
ユミヤ、
ラピッドファイト。当然できてます。このくらえこいつ。しかし終わらせる。なんで力が入らないの？これで。 ユミヤいいよ。捕まえた。やるねアイラ。逃がさない。ジャックナイフ。まとめて上からすぐに行けるよ。ペネトレート。
Perfect.
学ぶことは尽きないわね。
Another test of strength immediately.
みんなさん、守るね。いける。どうだ。頼もしいわ。ストライクアーツ。何か来る。逃がすか。そう。クラックだろ。今ならやれそう。いける。捕らえた。もらった。ペネトレート。まだ逃がさない。捕まえた。ちょっとまずいかも。
Okay, I like how it auto switched to the backup. This is good. Let's.
どこに向かうんだ？
We can teleport back. Before we go for that, let's go heal again. Because we are,
さて、
really
ど
kicked
こ
us
から
in the
回ろう
balls.
かしら。ふう、あまり長いしたい場所じゃないわね。目的地を選んでください。
I don't need to build weapons yet.
どれくらい。仮眠しよう。
どこに向かうんだ？さっさと決めろよ。
にしようかな。
I wonder if I'm gonna need a quest. Civish region. Is this down? What? This is part of this region. I'll go check that out in a minute after this.
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
見つけた。せーの。
Oh, brother. I mean, that was pretty easy.
これで砕く。持った。これって。 罠じゃありませんように。
Okay. Well, it's obviously these two. Are you gonna let me do this? I can do this immediately. Good. Just look around before we leave.
フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
I'm probably not going to use the bike, by the way.
調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
そや。
ちゃんと動いたようね。
てや。ほっ。フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
よっと。よっ。ほっ。まだまだ。やっ。ほっ。持った。
Okay.
目
Well,
的
I
地を
can
選
come
んでく
back.
ださい。
Let's see if it's gonna let me go down here.
それじゃ行こうか。
マナエナジー残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
エナジーがあるとはいえ厄介そうだけど退治しないと。真面目に頼むよルトが。倒れろ。
俺はいつでも真面目だろうが。
ラピッドファイヤー。何か来る。みんな警戒して。そこ。どうだ。さすがねユミヤ。食らえ。近すぎ。あ、何か来る。こいつ。ペネトレート。まだ逃がさない。ルミナスライン。トゥインクルスラスト。
いいぞユミヤ。
ストライクアウト。さすがねユミヤ。
I like how they're still there but not actually there.
反対もね。足元注意。
いいぞユミヤ。
倒れろ。捕らえた。
Perfect.
学ぶことは尽きないよね。
Alright, is there gonna be some sort of wall or anything that stops me from going up? A
何これ。
literal
よっ
wall?
と。よっ。まだまだ。やっ。もっと。よっ。まだまだ。まだまだ。よっ。まだまだ。もっと。やっ。
Am I above the wall?
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
I am in fact above the wall.
これこれ。重い。お兄ちゃん交代。これこれ。
なるほど。この辺りに何かありそうね。ちょっと見てみましょう。
No one was telling me there was teleportation.
どこ行くの？これって。てや。これって。
マナエナジー残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
そや。
Okay, well,
エ
we'll
ナジー
come
の
back
残りには
to that.
常に気を配ってないと。
ここでエナジーが切れれば取り返しのつかない事態になりかねないからな。
I think this is a bonus area. I don't think you ever have to come over here. That's why. Lot of teleportation points. I thought we were gonna get stuck somewhere.
何これ。これって。ほっ。よっ。そや。
Can I upgrade
どこ行く
the
の？
quality of stuff we get? Give me a second. Do I have enough? I do have a lot. Hold on. What is this? Nothing new. Right. It's... Particle conversion lets me make that stuff. Basic, important thing. Then I'll go for... No, I was looking for... drop rate, which would be this. So I would need these. I wanted the particle conversion so I can get stuff for recipes without having to grind for
図
it.
鑑で見たことあるな。名前までは。
なるほど。この辺りに何かありそうね。ちょっと見てみましょう。
マナエナジー補充完了。
これって持ったよっとまだまだよっまだまだ持った
Can get up that. Is there a way inside?
そりゃよし動いたね
Okay. Sounds good to me. Thank you so much for the follow, Corey Hop. I really appreciate that. I am having a very relaxing time right now. Just trying to figure out how to get on top of this mountain.
何これこれってエナジーがあるとはいえ息苦しいなアイラは平気うんまだ大丈夫けど早く抜け出したい
How do I get up?
見つけたねえこれ素人の私が扱っていい素材なのこれこれ
There we are. Alright, good. It is gonna let me do this. That is surprising.
どこ行くんだ？
Shrine. Wait, did I not do it?
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
Okay, we're good.
まだまだ。
Gives me like 30, right?
エンハンスプリズムよね。なるほど。
10.
起動手順が厳重だった理由も納得だわ。
Let's grab this and then grab the other one after.
Ima更言っても仕方ないけど、学園時代にユミヤと同級生だったら楽しかったのにな。リューラー寮のご令嬢とお近づきになるなんてなかなか難易度高そうだけどね。
さっさと倒して終わらせるぞ。
I would like to boost enemy drop rates before I go grinding.
何これ。これってお花摘みか。
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
よっと。
マナエナジー。
ニーナさん、そうなってないです。
そうだ。予備も十分あるわ。
そうだ。好きだった。まだだ。そうだ。追撃。
今なら
This
攻
is
撃が通るわ。
FF8 status. A system where enemies level with you.
わざわざこんなところにしまうものだよ。絶対すごいの見つかるよ。
昔の宝が今も宝とは言い切れないけど、なんであれいいものが残ってるといいわね。
罠じゃありませんように。てや。これってよいしょ。てや。見つけた。
How?
どこ行くんだ？
I need to get over here.
ほっや。これこれ。てや。
I need another gun rod.
おや。エナジーの残りには常に気を配ってないと。
ここでエナジーが切れれば取り返しのつかない事態になりかねないからな。
いつ襲いかかってきてもおかしくない。みんな注意して。
見つけた。ほっ、持った。
I don't think there's a way out of here.
目的地を選んでください。
No, I think I gotta go from this side.
ここで
over.
間違いない？
それじゃあ行こうか。よし、どうにか抜けたようだ。みんな無事か？
俺の勘が近くに何かがあるって言ってるな。少し探
Pretty
ってみる
sure.
か。
見つけた。何これ。よいしょ。何これ。飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。見つけた。
Give me that.
よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。
Will not last a while.
さっさと倒して終わらせるぞ。ルトが出すぎるね。俺はやりたいようにやらせてもらう。
離れろ。みんな気をつけて。
いい感じだ、ユミヤ。
倒れろ。このなんか来そう。逃がすか。どけ。こいつ入らない。この一匹倒したよ。そこ。
警戒しろ。強烈なのが来そうだ。
一匹倒したよ。そこ。
Alright. We'll probably get any levels from this.
これでまた
更新中。
誰かを守れる。
Got a few.
何これ。
I'm gonna do every test of strength there is because I tend to get a or a bit of SP from it.
どこに向かうんだ？
てや。これって。 当たれ。見つけた。直撃。
Sweet. This looks like it's story
何が
related.
入ってるのかな。どこにしよっかな。
Looks like I cannot do that yet. So I guess all there is to go back and do the main quest now.
それじゃあ行こうか。
今日は
グレイジャさん、こっちに来てたんですね。
ええ、お調査の許可を出した以上拠点そうは言いつつ集落の者たちも今後も
当然のこと。
そう言ってくれるあなた方だからこそ皆も受け入れる気になったのでしょうね。それあなた方5人はなんだか不思議な
不思議。
ええ、人の暮らしには疎い。特にユミヤさん、ルトガーさん、ニーナさん。
違う。
ユミヤさんに対してそう感じるのは
ルトガーとニーナ。
そうあなたは
There's a problem with your soul.
お前。
ウェルクスはマナを見通す力が強いけど特に気にし
余計なお世
ごめんなさい。
命ある雨のやがてその
問題っていうのは？
心の怪我みたいなものよ。い
あいつ。
彼にも彼の事情。
だったらニーナさんは？
えいいえ、むしろその逆。己の心を御する術を心得ているよ。
私より剣や銃の扱いに長けた傭兵なんて
じゃあ、
どこでも5秒で。
僕は3秒で寝られるぞ。
張り合わなくていいか。
やっぱり
ルトが何が？
Okay.
エアハルトさん、ちょっと
なるほどな。それで
はい、本人は聞いてくれるなって感じでしたけど。
錬金術師であるお前には
Ruger is what?
あいつはもともと身寄りのないガキが一人で生きていくためには当然自分で金を稼がなきゃいけなかった。
So he
そこであい
stole.
つは自分の記憶を金に変えたのさ。
記憶を。
未知の技法を用いる闇商人がいた。映画
未知の記憶。
ユーステラ騎士団は今もその足取りを。何せ関わったやつは記憶をいじられるからな。ルトガーも
記憶をお金に。
で、まあ案の定とも言うべきか。それからというもの頭痛。
未知の技法って
さあな、こっから先はあいつ。
話し。
さあな。ただあいつは昔から不器用というか。
I like how the
周りを
range
頼るの
just
が
popping up in front of him. It's not
下手
actually
くそだな。
on
ちょ
him.
っと悪いが気にかけてやってくれ。あいつはさ。
はい、私話聞いて。ルトがさ、あんたの事情簡単にエアハルトさんに聞いた。やっぱ
たくあのじじいペラペラと。
詳しい事情聞かせてくれない？
なれねえよ。
一人で解決しようとするよりよっぽどか。
しつこいな。他人だろ。なんでそんなに絡んでくるんだよ。
私のお母さんなら。
余計なおせっかいってんだよ。
他人とか言うけど
大した時間でもねえだろ。
Wait, what? It hasn't been that long?
一緒に見せ物にもなった。
いやだから分かったよ。記憶を売ってたって話は聞い
You
た
know,
け
he's
ど
not an orphan anymore. We can get him some better clothes and some ripped up pants.
知らん。闇商いなんて物騒な日捕まったらその時のバカは俺だった。商人が持っていたのは宝石だった。それを受け取って売りたい記憶を思い浮かべる。すると宝石に記憶が抜き取られていく。あれは伝送機に近いものだったのかもしれねえ。
そんなことできるの？
方法は知らねえよ。俺はただ言われた通り普通はできない危険な経験をしてそれを売ってただけ。あの日もいつものように記憶を売りに行った。けど俺がヘマをしてどこかで足がついた。商人は俺のことを切り捨てようとして。こんなゴミための人間いくらでも代わりがいるからな。いつものように記憶を売りに行って石を持った瞬間、宝石から俺に何かが流れ込んできた。思考が焼き切れるほどの情報が俺に逆流してきた。当時のことはほとんど覚えてねえけどな。
Okay, so he has important
あいつは
stuff in his
裏社
head.
会に生きる錬金術師だったんだろう。俺はそのまま倒れて商人は行方をくらました。そこを当時事件を追っていたユーステラ騎士団、あのおせっかいじじいに発見された。バカが考えなしの行動をとって痛い目を見た。それだけの話だ。
ルトが頭痛とか幻覚は。
お前には関係ねえ。いい加減満足したろ。
待って、最後に錬金術師。
金のために記憶を売ると決めたのは俺。危険性を知らなかったのも俺の。お前を恨めば何かが解決するのか。
それは
お前なんかより俺はあの傭兵女の方がよほどうさどうでもいい。
Dude, it's a non-stop barrage
なん
of
かゴ
talking.
タゴタしてる。
Are we not auto advancing?
ユミヤか、ちょうどよかった。呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ。
何があったんです？
レイニャのやつが行方不明になった。
は？
行方不明？レイニャが？でもちょっと前までは。
どうやら任務の途中で連絡が途絶えたらしい。
そんなの自己責任だろ。放っておきゃいい。
もうルトガーじゃないんだからそういうわけにもいかないよ。
ああ、ルトガーが個人行動するのと事情が違うのは、取り決めていた定期連絡が途絶えたという点だ。レイニャの身に何かあった可能性が高い。お前たちも捜索に手を貸してくれ。
わかりました。
ひとまずウェルクスの集落で
魔物を引き連れてきたり行方不明になったり、どうなってんだあいつは。
何か事件に巻き込まれちゃったとか。
We're just gonna teleport up there.
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
みんな集まってどうしたの？
クレイジャさん、実は
レーニャさんが最後にその姿を見たものは？
おそらく私です。彼女には我が集落が置かれている状況を詳しく説明しました。足取りがつかめなくなったのはその後かと。
様子がおかしかったとかは？
She went to that tower we couldn't get up. No doubt in my mind.
彼女はこういつも慌ただしいと言
Hollow!
いますか。
Hi, Hollow. Let's give Hollow a shout out here.
ああ、まあ確かに。
これってレイニャの？
みたいだね。
集落の南にあったのならレイニャは南側へ。
でも
足取り
俺たちは
なら私たちの持ってる技術でどうにかするしかないよね。痕跡をたどるための道具を作ろう。フラミー、どう思う？
以前クレイジャが話したように、人が宿すマナにはそれぞれの特色があります。その気配を感知することができれば行方を追うことも不可能ではないはずです。
よし、みんな試してみてもいい？
いいじゃん、やってみよう。どのみち他に手がかりもないんだし。
ああ、今は君の力が頼りだ。何か手伝えることがあれば言ってくれ。
じゃあ早速準備に取り掛かりましょう。善は急げってことで。
Shoujo family, like former bros.
レシピをまとめて調合して、なるべく急がないと。
焦って失敗するのも良くないわ。こういう時ほど落ち着いて行動しましょう。
Oh, today is going to be a real winner of a day.
よしこれでしばら
We're
く
going to
は
enter
安
the
心かな
pronouns folder today.
重い。お兄ちゃん交代。
どこにしよっかな。
Wait, what? Okay.
どこ行くんだ？
Never mind, I understand. We gotta go back here.
なんだ？もう帰んのか？
調査開始。
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Can't make heart. Okay. Make a lot of stuff. This is.
そろそろ移動しないと。
Lucky lanterns. Grass.
ちょっと疲れたな。
Which I cannot make. Oh boy. Okay.
何にしよう。
I need a particle synthesizer, bro. Synthesis.
てや模様替えしよう。
I guess I can't put that there. Hollow! Hi, Hollow. I gave you a shout out. I saw you were in here, buddy.
どれがいいかな。
I'm getting close to 2,900, huh? It's pretty exciting.
使えそうなのは
Eventually we'll get up to 3,000 and we'll do the hate comments.
材料はあったかな。
I finally decided to do Atelier. Get around this.
「材料はあったかな。使う材料はこんな感じかな。
How are you? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Tomorrow there will be no live stream, unfortunately. I'm going to my cousin's final track
よし
meet.
うまくできた
The
かな。
only one that can do it. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I got a bit of a headache, but it's no big deal. But yeah.
役に立ちそうなのは
What the heck?
使う材料は
This is a little bit more confusing than I thought.
使う材料は
Oh. But yeah. But how are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a little while.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。ソアが強くなった？使う材料は
I see what you mean though. This game does not have an English dub, and I tell you, it really get. Not gonna lie, it's getting to me a bit. Alright, that should be good enough to make this synthesize.
こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。
And then I think I already have a volt stricker for her.
よし、完成。試しに行こう。
Hold on, I see the. Hold on, I will. Wait, I'll read that in a second. Just give me a second so I can equip this before I like forget. Yeah, she already has a volt stricker. Okay. There you go. I'm good as far as I can be. I've been playing a bunch of Wii U as of late to get through some of my games. Problem is that I have so many that I don't know where to start. Keep going back and forth. I've been in several games at the same time. Just can't. Yeah, I just can't handle no English dubs. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling a bit of the pain right now with that. No English dubs at the moment. I definitely is seeing what's going on, but man, I need to make more accessories. The whole multiple games thing. So I have Unimusha 3 and 4 to play, and then I got all this Sword Art Online Disgaea. It's a lot. It really is a lot. I did decide that we're doing Sword Art Online before Disgaea because Rolf's favorite series is Disgaea. He told me as well. And then you also like Disgaea, so I know Disgaea is going to be better than Sword Art Online. Based on both of my friends actually liking them. So I was like, dude, I gotta do Sword Art Online more. I gotta do that first because I hear it's worse. But having too many games is definitely a problem. But in good news, we get to play, we're on the 13th, we get to play Doom the Dark Ages early. Yeah, we get to play it 2 days early on stream, and that's going to be very exciting. I cannot wait to play it early, honestly. I think that's going to be very cool. I do gotta say though, like going from this, because I'm doing this and then Doom the Dark Ages. Not gonna lie, it is a it's gonna be quite the change in atmosphere. Although I do have to admit, this game has been a lot darker than other Atelier games. This game is a lot darker. And I'm very surprised by this. I don't know if I should be or not, but I am surprised by it though. Like, people actually get killed in this game, and I don't. That doesn't really. I mean, as far as I know, that didn't really happen. Really, in the other ones. I mean, I have so many of these claws. Just keep taking the claws. But did you get your OBS sorted out? I feel like Hollow's typing in a ginormously long message, and that's how he is. Because I keep bringing up so many different things. I don't have a lot of fire stuff. Actually, no. Here, have egg. I need higher quality stuff. This is... I really need that high quality equipment badge. I have so many D's. Ugh. I have to use one of these? Okay. I only have one of these. Oh wait, we can use this. That's okay. I don't really have a lot of ice stuff. Okay, here we go. Unsure to be honest, but I haven't streamed since the test it. I'm just streaming once a week, every Friday right now. That's when I'll know. I mean, if you want, I could always send you my settings if you just want to copy them. I don't know if you use OBS or Streamlabs, but I set it up for both, so it doesn't matter. I did that. Dude, I have no fire equipment, bro. I can give it.
この調子で集めよう。使う材料は
Dude, I have nothing. I'm garbage. I use OBS, but we'll see how it goes on Friday. I'd change it. Might have worked. I see for your settings. At least I'm thinking. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, see if it works. That's okay. By the way, this game, Hollow, this game, I tell you, it's too big. Look, it's bloated. It has too many, the open world is too big. It's too much. I don't know why they decided this. I mean, it's like, I don't know. This is like Skyrim level, guys. Not what I expected. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I get to stream Doom the Dark Age 2 days before release. And I think it's going to be a lot of people might come and watch and join early and see it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I feel pretty happy about that. I need to equip again. What does this do? Well, you have nothing. Alright, this is... I can work with this. I need to make more accessories, but... I don't want to. Once I'll use the auto synthesize button once I get higher quality equipment, because I keep getting rank A and B's, and it's just not A and B's, C and D's and E's, and it's all garbage, trash tier stuff, and I don't want to make equipment using trash tier stuff. Because you put it on as a waste of your time. I will make more equipment if I get stuck at a boss.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
これをフラミーに取り付ければ。
Also, hello, I don't know if you heard about the Sword Art Online before, Disgaea, because Rolf said Disgaea was his favorite game. He really likes Disgaea too. So I was gonna do Sword Art Online before Disgaea because I hear that they're bad. Yeah, they're bad in comparison. I was debating which marathon I wanted to do first, but we're gonna do a Sword Art Online marathon because I hear they're just not good.
何しに行ったんだ？こんなフラフラ出歩いて危なっかしいったらありゃしないぜ。
一人で行ってしまったのかしら。
The Sky is fun for sure. There's a lot involved in them.
初めて関わった時も
At the
魔
same
物を
time,
引き
they're
連れて
also
いた
pretty easy to rush through. You skip a lot of
また尻拭い
mechanics.
かよ。
I probably will. Like
こんなことのために来てるわけじゃねえぞ。
まあルトガーの気持ち
I'm
も
not gonna
わからないで
lie.
は
I
ないけど
probably will
同
be
じ調
try
査
to
団
beat
なん
them
だ
as
し
fast as
助け合わ
possible,
ないと
as I do like most games.
向こうがなんか助けになったのかってんだよ。タグ。
あのレイニャって子はここに住んでいたシルワ族とは別の部族なんですよね。
Okay.
ああ調査
This
団に
game,
単独で
though,
志願してきたらしいぞ
this game is definitely
私よ
not
り年下っぽいのに
rushable.
すごいな
It's too big.
彼女にも何か目的があるんですかね。
I don't know how I feel about this.
アラディスはウェルクスの故郷
この感じ。
It's big.
やっぱりネル族の集落に向か
It's
ったんだ
like
なら彼らに直接
I
話
don't
を聞いてみましょう。
ネル族の集
it's
落
it's pretty
ウェルクスと敵対しているだけで特に危険な集団という
it
話
kind
は
of feels
聞かなかっ
bloated. Oh, Hollow, you know what a good Wii U game if you haven't played it yet? If you're like into RPGs and stuff like I am. Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE.
ここが
Tokyo
ネル族の
Mirage
集落
Sessions FE. It's the crossover between Shin Megami Tensei and Fire
何
Emblem.
用だ
And the Wii U version is way better than the Switch version. And now that you have hacked your Wii U, you can probably play it. I have it on disc, but yeah, I have that one. Just haven't played it.
どうだろうな 奴ほど凶悪な感じはないが
It's a lot long. It's really long.
ウェルクスの
Okay,
女の
it's
子
a
が
really long
ここ
game.
に来ませんでしたか？
It is. It's like it kind of feels like Persona.
やってきた
Okay.
この門
Um,
通ろうとし
and
て
the other thing with it is that it's censored here in the
ウェル
West.
クスネル族分かり合える
Nintendo and their censorship.
ありえない
But I mean, that didn't stop me from playing it. I mean, I don't like censorship, but whatever.
危険ウェルクス我らの
So
敵
you're saying complete the games I'm working on first before touching it? Yeah.
まそうなるよね
I mean,
その後はどうしたの？
no, like, hold on. I gotta say this. So the women got censored so bad that all of the bikinis got turned into school uniforms in the game. Like, all the female swimsuits got turned into school uniforms. But none of the male, like, latex skimpy outfit in the game, none of them got censored or changed at all, even though they go to the sex store to get them. All of them. It's. I mean, I don't understand. They literally had a guy in like a pulled up thing. Silent Storm, thank you for the lurk or pull up. Thank you so much. I got a lurk emote now on Kick, bro. Thank you so much, Storm. I really appreciate that. We're at 12 followers on Kick, Storm. I'm starting to build over there.
アルスタリア
I actually got 17 followers today
持ってこい
on Twitch,
レイニャは一人でアルスタリアを
which I mean, I
どっちに
gained
向かったの？
more followers on Twitch than I currently have on Kick, which is kind of
面
sad.
倒
That's
教えて。
no, it's not sad. Like I'm really happy. I'm enjoying that people really are still watching on Twitch and enjoying. You know, watch wherever you want. I'm just
また来ます
I'm surprised people are coming
フラ
in
ミミラもう一度痕跡を追ってみよう
so much still. But yeah. I would say there's more people on Twitch too. One day the other platforms will get up though.
ネル族の
And on Rumble, I finally
絶対忘れて吹っかけたのかな
かもしれない。
I finally started making thumbnails
ただ
for the
相手は
videos
ネ
on
ル族へ
Rumble.
の偏見のないレイニャ
It's
で
my YouTube thumbnails,
今は
and
穴
I
の
just
域に
put
干
them
渉されて
on
彼
Rumble
女は
for
そ
the
れを鵜
stream.
呑みにして素
And
直
then
に従
the
ったように
thumbnails are done by the time I
い
get
ろいろ重なり合
to
った事故って感じだったんだね
無事だといいけど
to the next episode. So
マナが濃くなってきた
pretty cool, pretty
腐
cool.
ったり
Pretty
劣
cool.
化するものじゃないなら多めに取っていくのに賛成よ。
何これ これってよっとこれってせーの持った
Ooh.
てや
Missing
どこ
finally
に
this
しようか
round.
な
I mean, I'm just gonna teleport.
さて見て回りますか
出られた空気が美味しい
これこれ何かこの辺り何かありそうちょっと見て
Thank
みよう
you for the follow, Killin' Mess Awfully. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank
和
you.
解できるか
What's up, brother?
例には
I'm
もしかし
doing
て
very
その
good.
仲介もしようとした
I'm doing very good today. Absolutely. Just chilling. We're playing Yumia and killing me softly. Oh, killing me softly. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense. I rounded up to my
細かい事情も
dyslexia.
把握しないまま突っ込むなよ
Blame dyslexia when you get a problem.
気持ちわかるけどな私も似たようなものだ
To
し
the followers, much love. Yeah, I usually sit about 3 minutes and then follow. I'm just really, like I said, well, you weren't here, but I'm really bad at, like, writing because of my dyslexia and stuff, so I don't really write in chat. But I do appreciate it when people do. Yeah.
確かにそうかもな
Hey, hey, we all have things to make us serve. If anything, it's a superpower. Hey, thank you so much. That sounds really nice. Yeah. I thank you for the follow, Copester1.
レイニャ見つけた
Copester1 exclamation point.
どうしてここに
Is it too? We
レイ
just
ニャを
learned to
探
live
しに来た
around
んだ
it.
よ実は
Yeah. I mean, I completely understand. I mean, I've been dealing with it for like my whole life. When I was in university, it was a major problem with
いいよ
papers
気
and
にしな
such.
くて
だからといって
It was a big
定期連
issue.
絡をないがしろにしてはいけない我々は組織なんだ
だるい気持ちはわかるけどな
We are one follower away from 2,900. That is such a surprise.
レイニ
And it's
ャ
been a big
ア
surprise
ルスタリ
today.
アのことをどうして一人で解決しようとしたの
Also, I know that there's no anything Rumble on the stream right now, but I do want to say I see it, and I do appreciate the 7 people that are watching on Rumble. I know I see you here. I just know it doesn't show up on the screen because there's no widgets for it. Okay. But yeah, kill me softly. You know, I've been doing this for a while though. Like, how long you been streaming for? Just wondering.
こいつ弓矢を狙って逃げて
About a month. I've been doing it.
ここに何をしに来た
What, like 2.5 years?
これで引くぞ今のうち
I was almost done customizing my layout and all that. Currently bare bones, but I'll look really nice soon. I had one of my friends doing most of my art for the channel and my emotes and such, and I did I streamed exclusively on Twitch forever. and just uploaded my videos on YouTube. But now I multi-stream to both Kick, Rumble, and Twitch because they denied my partnership due to. Thank you for the lurk on Kick, by the way. They denied my partnership due to like the most retard reason I could ever imagine. Like they said something like the games I play about the games I play, or not particularly like the most popular, what you know brings in the most amount of people for Twitch. I said I want to play whatever I want, so then I just went to the other, started multi-streaming because I was just disgusted. I really was.
ごめんなさい。レーニャのせいでこんな。
あいつがここで出てきたのはたまたまだ。お前のせいじゃねえよ。で、なんで誰にも言わなかったんだ？花の話も他の連中に相談すればよかっただろう。
But I do believe in you. I will ensure to keep checking you out on stream. If you I'll call you Killin. Killin, if you join my Discord, I'll make sure to put your stream information in Streamcord, so when you go live, people in my Discord will get notified if you want.
アラディスの外で生まれたレーニャなら解決できるかもって思って。でもうまくいかなかった。全部レーニャが落ちこぼれたから。
Monkey, how is it going?
私も解決できると。
Dude, that's amazing. It is amazing. Yeah.
Just finding it too difficult to stay neutral in the whole thing between Mighty May and Effortless.
Wait, hold on. Explain again. I want to hear this. I don't know. I haven't heard this yet.
So have you heard about the conflict between Mighty May's squad and Effortless right now?
Hold on, Monkey. Thank you so much for the subscription. Killing me softly. I genuinely really appreciate that. You didn't have to, but that's super nice. Thank you so much. I would definitely add you to the Streamcord for sure if you want. If you join the Discord, seriously. It's no problem to me at all.
Okay. So have you heard of the conflict?
No, I have not heard the controversy between the stream team yet.
Okay, if you go to my follower count, you'll notice that this has gone down. Now, I've checked Wisebot to see if it's related to the conflict.
Okay.
Well, it is. So, basically,
have a good day.
Put this way.
Killing you softly. Enjoy. Give me 1 second. Enjoy the rest of your day and try to have fun at work. I know it's pretty hard. See me around. I usually stream pretty late, Nate, so I'll see you around. Yeah, I'll see you around later. I mean, tomorrow I gotta wake up real early for work, but it would be, I'll definitely pull you up and bring you up. Thank you so much. I'll be seeing you. Have fun. Alright, Monkey, go ahead.
Here's the thing.
Yeah?
I'm in both teams, okay?
Okay, so you're in Team Effortless, and what's the other team you're talking about?
And in Mighty May's squad.
Mighty May's squad. Okay.
Okay. There's technically a massive conflict going on. I thought I could stay neutral.
Okay.
Because, obviously, well, let me put it this way. Now, obviously, one of the followers that I lost yesterday was because I basically said, look, you're not going to get along with my community, get the fuck out, basically.
Yeah,
but that one
makes sense.
But that one wasn't from either of these teams. Okay. That was. But these two are both Mighty May squad. Okay. Got it.
Right.
Now you know what's ironic about that is basically Mighty May squad is a lot less chill. I don't get why, but they are basically. So basically, what happened is I'm assuming because I'm an Effortless, basically it's spam unfollowed everyone in Team Effortless.
What? Why? But okay, wait. Tell me what the beef was between the teams first before I can cast judgment.
Okay, basically, So basically, here's what happened.
Okay.
Maisie and Zeru and a lot of her high-ranking members of her team. Okay. So what does Zeru do in response? She bans Maisie and a lot of her high-ranking folks. Got it? Yeah, where this is going. No, mind you, Zero and I means Maisie are on good terms. I'm good terms all three sides, okay? But I don't get. Okay, it's a streamer cat fight. Obviously, everyone's gonna get drawn if they're involved. But
okay.
Here's the thing. I had an odd feeling that somehow someone got wind. I must have stated somehow that the reality that I would obviously pick Zeru if I had to pick a side.
Well, I would too. Let's be honest. I know both sides. I would also rather pick Zeru. Mostly because she's helping me more.
That's a fair one, but also Zeru has the same personality that I do. Basically, don't fuck with me, don't fuck with my community, and you can just go off the rails all you want.
Okay.
Maisie, however, has a more sympathy-based community. Okay? Basically emotionally fragile.
Oh, the flakes. They're flakes. Got it. Okay.
Yep. Oh.
Later.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Good.
一人は寂しいわよね。
胸くそ悪い。
Okay, see. I'll take it over in a sec.
あんまりだよ。違うんです。そんなことないよ。
So, why did they unfollow you then?
私たちと一緒に行こうよ。
Because of affiliation, that's all.
That's it? That's it?
ない力を持ってると思う。
Were you an effortless before or after this drama? Like before you joined the other team? Thank you for the lurk on Kick. I appreciate it. Go ahead and continue. So, how many followers did you have?
Well, I only lost 2 so far, but hey, it's basically I was an effortless like about 3 months after the stream was founded. So
言っただろ。好きにしてくれ。
本当にレーニャでいいんですか？
もうそんな私は今のレーニャを見て来てほしいと。
そんなこんなレーニャ。
団長、聞いてました？
ああ、俺もそれがいいと思ってたんだ。連れて行ってやれ。
だって？はい。
早く皆さんのお役に立てるように。
So today we gained 19 followers on Twitch and 1 on Kick. Which is that I have not had that many in one day in a long time.
okay, so I'm back there. Here we go. Good.
Oh.
Okay, but basically I've been at effortless pretty much since the start. Okay. Basically, I think I got accepted in about 2 or 3 months into the stream team's existence. Okay. So, which is a decently long wait period, but I had already applied pretty early on.
Right.
So, now Mighty Mace, whatever, is a relatively new stream team.
Right.
Which means what? So
it could always grow though, right? If it's a new stream team.
exactly, that's the point. But what I'm saying is my affiliation is stronger. Where? Do you rebel against the Do you rebel against the OGs?
No,
Or do you
like I would pick Bob's stream team. I would pick MCU over anyone else.
Exactly, because they're your OGs.
Yeah, and Bob's, you know, actually like a friend of mine that I talk to outside of streaming and stuff.
Precisely. I have been in calls with Zeru off screen a couple times. Actually, more than a couple, but not really recently. So I know her on a deeper level than I know Maisie. Got it?
Right. But you're not thinking about leaving.
No, I'm not leaving either. I'm not unless, like, they would have to forcibly remove me from one of them. Okay, got it? The only reason I would leave one of them is if one literally came out with a sword and started hacking people's heads off. Got it?
Right.
So.
Do you already have a saw blade?
But still, I think it's funny that two people just spam unfollowed effortless members. So.
I mean,
I just find that funny.
It's not really funny. It's more like, what do you call it? They can't handle themselves.
Pretty much.
It's kind of just embarrassing, really. I officially got all 6 party members. Sweet.
Now here's the funny thing. I'm not even following every effortless member. I can assure you of that.
Really?
The reality is, okay, so here's the thing. Do you really need to follow every member in a stream team?
I mean, I don't follow everyone on the MCU.
Exactly. So basically, you follow the ones in the stream team that you see most often and are most engaged in the stream team.
Right.
If you become more engaged with the member later on, go ahead, follow them. But my channel isn't follow for follow. So, and oftentimes, you know what I'm probably going to be doing is I'm going to be dropping those to a follow. You know why? I want to test them if they're follow for follow. Got what I'm saying?
I mean, I guess. I don't see. I talked to Bob about this before. I don't put the follow for follow tag on my channel, but if someone wants to do it, I won't say no. Like, I don't really care. Like, that's their own prerogative.
Okay, well, here's the thing. And if I find out someone who's following me is expecting a follow, or someone followed me back just because I followed them, I'm going to unfollow them. Okay? If they unfollow me later as a result, that's their problem. So look, the only reason I'm actually still following Faith is because she is engaged in other communities, okay? That's the only reason. Her entire community is followed. And when she hits 2K, she'll be hit with a harsh truth. Okay?
What's the harsh truth? What do you mean 2K?
When she hits, what's he comparing to? What's the follow cap on Twitch?
Oh, 2,000. Yeah. So she'll have to start unfollowing people, and then she'll lose everyone.
Yes, exactly.
I mean,
that is exactly my point.
Yeah, I know. Seth had that issue. So instead of unfollowing people, Seth made a whole second account to follow people.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
But that's not a deal either. So now Seth has 2 accounts following me. Okay. I'm like, okay. See what I'm saying? So it's really just wait.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Really just wasted space.
Yeah,
but it's
so what's he gonna do? Let's say he never goes viral. Okay, he goes viral. Okay, he decidedly breaks 10K or more. Say he makes it to 100K game. What is he gonna do? Have 50-second accounts?
Yeah,
dude.
I see what you're saying. I mean, and the thing about Follow for Follow 2, again, this was back when I talked with Bob about it, and why we discussed why we got rid of it in the first place, is they're not loyal. They'll drop you. They'll just get rid of you, you know?
Yeah.
And then that's bad for the algorithm too. People unfollow you.
Okay, done. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. YouTube does. Twitch doesn't. Twitch has a sorting system. It doesn't have an algorithm.
A sorting system. Okay.
Okay. So basically, so basically this thing with how it works is if you are affiliate or above, you will get found. Okay. That's basically how the sorting system works. Because what it does is it calculates the rank by how many viewers you have. So that it doesn't calculate by your followers. It calculates by your viewers at that moment.
Yeah, I see that. Like
and then on top of that, what they do is, from what I've seen on the search page, when you scroll down on mobile, or PC even, if it has enough to do this, what it will do is every time a certain number of partners and affiliates are removed from view, it will reinsert them into the search result. Basically, with from what I could tell, affiliates having a 2x multiplier and partners having a 2.5. Got it?
I mean, that makes sense. I could believe that. But I'm playing another open world. So it turns out Microsoft is letting me play Doom: The Dark Ages 2 days early on stream. So we will be streaming that on the 13th. Yeah, we'll be streaming that on the 13th. I'm very excited. That sounds like a really good time. Are you gonna be here on the 13th if you want to? Because I feel like I'm gonna get more people seeing it if I'm gonna be streaming it 2 days early.
True. Or you could play the riff off. Boom, the Dork Ages.
Wait, what? Boom, the Dork Ages? No way, is that a real thing?
No, of course not.
Dude, I thought you don't know. Steam is a weird place now. If Magic Pussy exists, boom, the Dork Ages exist. Someone, dude, I don't know if I should use it as an emote because I just put the Shiva treatment as an emote, but someone wrote, like, drew an image of a cat in a wizard hat holding a wizard wand in its mouth, and it said, "Here's your Magic Pussy emote." I'm like, I'm really half tempted to put it in. Whatever rich people are into is none of my business. You took it all upon yourself. How do you feel about it all now? But yeah, I'm playing Yumia. This came out this year, and massive open world. I'm like going around just. I can't believe how big this actually is. The other, I don't remember the other Atelier games being this big. Wait, really? I just had to go talk.
The setting of let's brainstorm what Boom the Dork Ages would be. So it's set in a high school.
It's set in a high school.
No, this is where it started. Yes, instead of like the Martian space base, it's the original the setting before you enter the other dimension is it's a high school. Okay, got it.
Okay, that
instead of on Mars. So
makes sense.
Okay, now what will this other dimension be?
Thank you for the lurk on Kick. I really appreciate people being here. I don't get many people watching on Kick, so I appreciate when someone brings me up. Let's see. Okay, so okay, I already got it. Boom, the Dork Ages is a dork. Okay, with glasses on, and he has like a full like assassin gear, and he has to take pictures of hot girls. That's the shooting mechanic. No. Yeah, he's a dork. Yep. Boom the Dork Ages. Try to get that page.
Better yet.
Okay.
Better yet. And then since he has to go to another dimension, it's Raid Shadow Legends and VTuber. Like,
yes! Yes!
It clones. Okay? Okay. So just pirated copies of Raid Shadow Legends characters and VTubers. So, do you realize how cringe this game would be?
Uber cringe. Uber cringe. I mean, I now have VTuber mouse. It's a cat, so it's a cat VTuber, and it's a dog VTuber when you type. Like, no, like the actual, like my in-computer mouse. It's pixel art mouse. And then I have a Nier Automata girl on my moving as my main monitor, and then I have Persona 3 Reload as my wallpaper on the other one. And it plays music. It plays the Persona 3 music. I like it.
When was the last time you talked to your therapist?
I quit going.
Yeah, that explains a bit.
Anyway, today we have a very special day. The pronoun folder! People have been asking me to go in the pronoun folder. So that's what we're doing today.
Nah.
You're what? Are you excited, monkey? You excited?
You know, I'm gonna make up fucking new pronouns if you're gonna do this.
Here we go. How do you feel when someone uses the correct pronouns for you?
Well, the correct pronoun for you, based off of the English language, is you, yours, or a few others, but it all depends on context, really.
They're asking how do you feel when someone uses the correct pronoun for you. Well, I feel pretty good when people don't call me a girl. I feel pretty good when they say he. Yeah, that sounds. I mean, I don't know. When they look at me and they say I'm a girl, I don't know. That seems pretty weird to me.
I mean, for me, I really appreciate when no one calls me y'allsers.
Yes.
Or I'm chill with yo.
ルトガーとかそうだそうと決まれば早速
どこ行くんだ
What the what? That's so far away. I don't know how to get there from here. Let's see here. Why is it important to ask someone's pronouns rather than assuming them? It isn't. Yeah, there you go. That's my answer. What's your answer to that?
Okay, here's the thing. To the person who asked this question, I would advise you take a trip to any foreign country. Correct, to any foreign country other than the UK. Okay, that's what I mean. Okay, and I want you to spend a week there and ask how many people give a damn about your pronouns.
You cannot be assuming the pronoun. Alright? How dare you assume? Question 3. Dawn and crew, how can we normalize sharing pronouns in everyday speech? / introductions.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I can share it right now. Hello. I am.
Wait. I mean, I just say what sound. Wait, this is hollow. I mean, I just say what sounds right until someone corrects me. I don't want to start every single conversation. And how should I address you? That's annoying AF. Literally, the question is, how can we normalize sharing pronouns in everyday introductions? And Hollow just said that would be annoying before I even asked the question.
Normalize it by going,
oh my gosh.
Normalize it everyday introductions by going to the mental hospital. People always get to introduce themselves at the therapy circle. Okay? When you're going to the therapy circle, they'll ask you about your life, and then they'll give you your medications so that you can think like a non-crazy person.
That's so funny. I can't believe Hollow predicted the future. Here we go, next.
Now look, there's nothing wrong with being gay or lesbian.
Yeah,
but if you're going around always just sharing all this shit, like, okay, look, I'm a regular guy.
Yeah.
Even if I was gay, I would not go up to someone and say, hey, please call me pronoun what? No, I would say, hello there, my name is X, right?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of moron goes up to someone and starts the conversation with, please don't piss me off with word X?
I mean, whenever I talk to women, I always say madam. Like, so, I don't know.
But look, that's pretty normal in a modern Western English culture.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
Number 4. Do you guys even know the impact of misgendering someone by using the wrong pronoun? I mean, I guess I don't, because you're writing about it. So
no, there is no impact. It's basically if you think there's an impact, then you need to go get evaluated for bipolar disorder. So,
Dawn, we are living in a crazy world nowadays, as you can tell. I'm asking you, how should I navigate pronoun usage in a professional setting? Ooh, a professional, huh? That's a little bit different, because you can get fired now, I'm pretty sure.
No, you can't. You can't actually look. I work in the government job, which is literally public education. There's no risk whatsoever. And here's what is the funny part: you are legally required to refer to them by their biological gender.
Oh yeah, now you are. Yeah, that's right.
When were you not? Please elaborate on this, because last I checked, you never. You could always be fired.
Trump had to sign an executive order for that.
Okay, still, but no, you in a professional workplace, you cannot refer to someone by on a biological pronoun, because basically, first off, it sets unrealistic expectations. Okay. And you elevate someone's special standing based off of a non-existent trait.
Hollow says, I can understand the impact if it's intentional, but there's also a difference between being intentional and not. True. If someone says, can you please refer to me to whatever pronoun, I'll be like, okay, whatever. I'll do it. But if it's not intentional, like if you do it accidentally and you get offended, like, oh my goodness, Karen alert, then you're just stupid.
If I can say yes ma'am or thank you ma'am to a guy, I will apologize if I catch myself. Right. Say if I say yes sir to a lady, I'm not going to fucking apologize if I say yes sir to a guy that is identified as a trans woman. I won't apologize. It won't cross my mind. Because I can see that they're biologically a dude. So.
Let's see here. Oh, this one's from Blue Sky. Why should cisgender people also share their pronouns?
What? I still don't understand what the fuck cisgender is.
Cisgender means you're straight.
We don't need to share our pronouns.
That's all. That's all. Like as simple as possible. If you're cisgender, you're straight. Okay. Why is it? I don't know why it's important.
I'm a guy, and they're always going to say behind my back it was he or it was him. Like I'm not going to fucking care.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
if someone goes behind my back and first. If someone goes behind my back and starts talking the conversation with earshot, hey, do you think she is hot? And I'm like, guys, you know I carry, right?
Alright, let's see here. Hollow says, for everyone to be treated equal, right? If it's important for one group of people to share their pronouns, it's important for everyone to share their pronouns. Okay, now wait, Hollow actually has a bit of a point here. If everyone's doing it on the website, there's no reason for you not to do it. Then, I mean, why wouldn't you just say you're a guy or a girl? I could see it that way. I could understand that. I could understand that. Let's see here. How can we make pronoun sharing a standard part of online profiles?
そっか。進行の形も変わっていくもんだよね。レイニャはどう？
I mean, isn't it already? Don't you already list your pronoun on online profiles? Isn't it already standard?
Yeah.
I think it
Pretty
is.
much.
Yeah.
No, the fact that I have to list he, him on my profile on YouTube is disgusting. Got it? Look, you should be able to tell from my voice on YouTube and Twitch that I am a dude. Okay? I do not use gender affirming hormones. Okay? That is the case. It is a 99.9% chance with basically zero risk to assume that I am a dude.
Hollow says mostly standard, not everywhere, but there's a lot of places. Fair too. I mean, I get the whole thing assuming you're a dude, but the question asked, is it standard? Or how can we make it standard? So, I mean...
Let's not make it standard. Let's take it down from websites.
Let's see here. To the co-host, because Dawn might say something offensive. Oh, really? Very nice, thank you. Respectively, what would be the best way to ask someone their pronouns?
Okay, thank you for summoning the wildfire here. Okay, the best way to ask someone their pronouns is to ask them, would you get mad if I called you by the gender you obviously are? So say this to because that's all I'm going to fucking call you.
I mean...
Now, what they're saying about not being offensive?
Yeah, what is the most respectful way to ask someone? I think it's just straight up... Are you a dude or a girl? A female? Are you a dude or dudette?
What kind of a weirdo goes up to someone and asks that?
I mean... Monkey, Monkey, are you a dude or a dudette?
No, Don, what you would do is you go up to someone and ask your name. They say, if they give you their real name.
It sounds weird.
But obviously, no. Here's what you do. You ask for their legal name. Here's the thing. If they are under 18, and their birth name, which is their legal name, is Christian, and they're a Jew. They may prefer to go by Christina, but that's not their legal name. So you can bypass the whole Christina bit by asking, what is your legal name? Which is a very normal question when meeting someone.
Hollow says, I don't ask people their pronouns. I wait for them to tell me. Some people actually do get offended. Even if you ask them, if you want people to know your pronouns so badly, you should be the one initiating the conversation. You know what? Fair point. Yes. I can understand. If
you get mad, let me put it this way: if you get mad at me over quote misgendering, you obviously are in the wrong part of town anyway.
Okay, but how would you let's say an obvious guy comes up to you and be like, the first thing they say is, just so I don't get offended, my pronouns are she, her when you refer to me.
I'd say, would you ever enlist in the military? And their answer is going to be no. And I'm going to say, grow some balls.
I mean... Yeah, but okay, I don't want to be mean in this case, because I do understand some people have, this more comes from my support group area. Some people genuinely have mental challenges like that, and I would understand.
Yes, it's called gender dysphoria. It is a real disorder that is treated by a padded cell.
I don't know. I would treat them a little bit more, not necessarily, what do I want to say? More calmly, you know? I would be more understanding, I think.
Okay.
Let's see here. How do non-binary pronouns like they, them challenge traditional gender norms? And don't just say they don't. Okay.
I'm going to defy your question. They don't. Basically, you're just basically saying you're basically saying by using they them as I don't agree with my own assigned gender that I assign myself.
そうだったのですね。
いや、何も私はリリーボレや。俺たちの返事を待つことなく、奴はそのまま金液の奥に消えちまった。
So what? You're one. So like the thing. Are you like just one copy of this individual from across the universe? That was going here. So like you just talk to a portable, or you talk with the other like instances of yourself on a regular basis. Wow. If you, I would love to know where this void portal technology you found is.
やっぱりあいつが恨んでる。
リリーボレアのことを調べたいなら。
Dude, I can't believe I got so many freaking pronoun questions in this folder. This is for Monkey. For Monkey, since you're so arrogant about pronouns, I asked, why is it harmful to dismiss someone's pronoun preference as just a phase?
Well, first off, you can't really become gay if no one ever affirms you. See the point? So, let me put it this way. If the whole world fucking turned on you and regained common sense, you'd have no other gay bitches to go out with. And so your horny self is going to have to start dating girls again, like your body was designed to.
I mean, this question wasn't about gay people. It was about pronoun preference.
Okay.
The question... I mean, okay. I don't really get that one.
You can't... There's no really... Here's the thing. If they moved to Japan today, this person who's asking the question, there would be no one in the fucking world that would give a shit about their preference. See, here's the problem. These communities also idolize anime. The thing they always say, and Japan has a high gay population. This is a fallacy, okay? So basically, there are effeminate men, and in Japan, specifically urban centers. But what are these effeminate men actually doing? Are they going around sleeping with other men? No. They're part of a specific type of theater, meaning that they're actors. Got it? Women are generally forbidden from acting in the cultural, traditional state. So if you're going around like...
Hollow said, I stepped away for a moment and I hear Monkey say gay B word. Do I want to know? I don't know if you want to know. Because this question didn't have anything to do with gay people. I don't know why you brought this up.
Okay, so Hollow, what I was saying is, what I meant was that basically the individual in reference was basically talking about... Can you repeat the question, please?
Okay.
Basically what I was saying is that...
Why is it harmful to dismiss someone's pronouns and preferences as just a phrase? Just a phase?
Okay, so the thing is, basically, gay is a phase if you allow it to be. Basically, there's no one that's born gay. No one. Okay? That's the way you become gay is cultural affirmation. Okay? So it's not like it's not on the person that's gay. That's not their fault. But it is the culture's fault. Okay? That's what I was getting at. So basically, if the culture was to shift tomorrow into basically being gay suddenly had the death penalty on it. Okay? Paula, would you still be gay in private, or would you risk the death penalty? That's my point. It goes entirely as cultural affirmation.
Okay. Well, Hollow says he highly disagrees.
Okay. Well, that's my point of view. Because if you are, because look, yeah, it's if you're born a certain parts, then that's what naturally is the mindset unless you're culturally different.
I mean, okay, so what I think about, I don't even know why, I don't like talking about it, but I think, to not sound offensive, I disagree in both parts. Do I think you're born gay? I do, so I disagree with Monkey, but I do not think it's your fault that you're gay, that you were born gay. I think it's a way of hormones and how they affected the growth of your person and how it translated into that. So I don't think it's either way. I don't think you magically become gay. I think you are who you are, but I also don't agree with Monkey saying it that way either. So I mean, mine's much more nuanced about it, but I mean, I don't. Let's see here. Hollow says you can have your point of view. I will.
But remember, Don, I'm also far right when you think about it. So I'm far right. You're left to wing. Okay.
What do you mean?
So basically, okay, correction. You're more on the middle ground. So you don't really have a side. But when it comes to like geopolitical issues, I've always been right.
Pretty middle. It is true. I did vote for Trump,
so
I don't know. You can have your point of view, and I won't argue with it. But the only thing is, I will say on this: the subject is that you can't control who you are and who you're attracted to. I think Hollow has a fair point there. I do.
Yeah. Honestly, from a religious standpoint, which is from a theological standpoint, he has a point. But you can choose something.
I mean,
now look, the Bible is to say that basically we are predetermined. Okay, we are literally fucking predetermined. Okay, so, but still. I disagree with the fact that you can't choose to do certain things because, I mean, look, people choose to fuck up all the time. So, or they choose to do good things or like give to charity. You know what I'm saying? So, I get Hull is right. There is a thing about viewpoints, but. Yeah, it's probably best just move on from this question. Also, Don, just a quick question. Should you really be diving into this folder if your channel was founded on being on the middle ground?
What?
Should you really be diving into this folder if your channel is founded on being in the middle ground?
I mean, it's no big deal, because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I've been pretty neutral so far. It's no big deal.
Your YouTube, here's the thing, your YouTube shorts say otherwise. So...
Okay, that is true. A lot of people did message me about that, about some of my standpoints, my short standpoints. Let's see here. All right, here we go. How can teachers create a classroom environment that respects all pronouns?
So the thing is, legally you can't anymore. As we established earlier, it has been federally banned.
Okay, that is true.
It will not become banned.
This question was from 2024, so...
Yes, so it will not be coming back. That is a permanent goodbye. So... And here's the thing. I don't think it has any impact on any real community. Here's why. Personally, in my opinion, ideology in general needs to stay out of public schools. You shouldn't discuss politics. You shouldn't discuss climate change, any of this. That should be at home if you're interested. Got it?
Yeah, but I believe religion should be discussed in school, but people don't. So, like, I mean, that's debatable.
But here's the thing, religion is discussed in school. But how is it discussed? they start by teaching you some whack shit like the three like religions, the Abrahamic religions all being unified and able to coexist. From what we've seen historically, can they coexist? The Abrahamic religions. I do not. Probably not.
Not all of them, but I think like
all.
I think like Catholicism and Protestantism can coexist.
No. Catholicism and Protestantism are in the same category when we're talking about this particular thing. Okay, I'm talking about Christianity versus Judaism versus Islam. Okay, now sure, Judaism and Christianity have always coexisted to some extent. However, the Old Testament, which is what the Jews read, and the Quran both say cut each other up to the other. Okay? So, basically, but what these public schools teach is that these can coexist. Here's how. So, but if you take that out of the schools, you actually reduce conflict. You know what I'm saying?
But they're gonna learn it one way or another anyway, so it's just preventing the inevitable. Hollow says, depending on what country you're in, the number one thing to remember is laws in the U.S. do not apply to the rest of the world. I mean, true, but honestly, I think in this case, I agree that pronouns should not be in school for children. I do not want a child going by the opposite pronoun or a child going by they them. I think I agree with I agree with this law, this executive order.
And here's the thing: when you turn 18, you're able to decide for yourself. But until then, just live with the system.
Although, but that's not even fair, because let's say I was reading an article the other day, and this is true. In Washington State, 14 is now the legal age where your parents don't have any control over your medical records anymore.
That is bullshit.
That is insanity. You are still a kid. How are you supposed to know what to take and what not to take? And you're supposed to go see the doctor on your own? How are you gonna get there? Who's paying for it? Who's gonna drive you? That is insane.
Hey, open heart surgery on myself. So like I can approve open heart surgery that could have been avoided, or like radiology that I didn't need because it turned out to be benign. That's what you're giving in Washington. You see a kid who has not fully developed a full cognitive understanding of the world is now. So here's why I also disagree with giving people the thing about not fully publicly being affirmed in their identity. Sure, you can practice it outside in private, okay? But if you by publicly affirming someone's gender identity, pronouns, all that in schools, or making a big show of why it's great in schools, what you're doing is you're actually allowing free and mature decisions. See, okay, Dawn, you have low testosterone, right?
I mean, I did. I'm on some stuff, and it's getting to more normal levels, but I would say it's still a little bit on the lower side.
Here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. I want you to bring something up. Okay, so this is a more of an iffy, like, biological weird discussion. It's about, so if you have any viewers under 18, you probably should pause. But basically, the ovaries in women and the balls in men, they have something called Tanner stages. And basically, you don't usually reach the last Tanner stage until you're mid-teens. Got it? So basically, you can actually be very, like, that's why you have the guys' squeaky voices between 13 and 15 and all that. Or the girls that don't sound quite right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, true.
So, basically, if you suppress the hormones ahead of time, well, sure, they can make a more advanced claim. Sure, if they have a hormone deficit later in life, by the time they turn 18, that makes it, like, say, higher estrogen or something like that. Well, that obviously, here's the reality. They have a thyroid issue that needs to be treated. But they decide not to treat it. They could realistically claim that I'm more feminine than man. Got it? So, however, you won't be able to fully determine that until they're 18. So,
right.
Plus, you don't even normally allow people to marry until 18 anyway, so why discuss sex life before then?
What role do pronouns play in affirming someone's gender identity? I mean, I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
I mean, realistically, if you've assigned yourself pronouns, you've already affirmed yourself.
Yeah, that's what I think too. If you've already done it yourself, then you've affirmed it yourself. I don't think it's for someone else. You don't need someone else to tell you who you are.
I mean, like, Hollow, you still here? If someone, what do you see him pronouns or what do you use? But I'm assuming that if someone else came to you on the street and even if you got mad about them using the wrong pronouns, would it really change your mindset? Is he still here?
I don't know. I don't know if Hollow's still here.
But basically, if he is, I want to know what his question is. I know what his answer is.
Wait. Hollow is here. Hold on. Oh, Hollow said two things. Good thing you don't live in Canada where it's against the law to call people by the wrong pronoun. What? Is it? Hollow says, I agree. If you tell others your pronoun, then you're already reaffirming your identity. Okay. Well, it's illegal to call someone by the wrong pronoun? Are you serious? That is out.
Just imagine, you arrive in jail. What's the other guy, the guy who like killed two guys?
What you in for?
Asked, yeah.
and them being right. Like, I called a girl a dude, and they all freak out.
Yes. No. What really happened is like they're like, dude, how? I've been in this locker 5 years. And you arrive here today with the most lame bullshit reason for arrest.
Dude, there would be riots all across America if that happened. It is, but to be fair, it's only enforced if used in a malicious manner. Dude, we have the KKK in the States. Bruh, it would not happen. Like, literally, it's one of those things that it would never get past.
Yeah. Don, I'm going to counter that one.
What?
The entire Democratic Party rioted a couple weeks ago over the stupidest thing. I'm going to tell you it right now. Okay. Did you hear about the El Salvadorian man that got deported?
He can't come back. The guy. It's so stupid. He can't. He's not.
Dawn, did you see the photograph of his knuckles?
Yeah, I did.
What does the knuckles read out?
I don't remember. I don't.
MS-13.
Dude, they can't bring him back. He's literally an El Salvador citizen.
No. He's not an El Salvadorian citizen. He's an El Salvadorian supermax prisoner. the president of El Salvador said, "I'm sorry, he is never leaving our prison."
Yeah, it's not in your control anymore. Why would we bring a terrorist back to our country? Have we lost our mind? I need a fruit. Next question here. How do you respond when someone refuses to use your preferred pronouns and instead uses your name or legal name? Okay. I mean, that doesn't really bother me. I don't give a Thank you, Prayson. We're in the pronoun folder, Prayson, if you want to do this with us.
Sorry, I lost connection again. What was that?
How do you respond when someone refuses to use your preferred pronouns, and instead uses your name or legal name?
Okay, here's the thing. If we're gonna stay in this folder, we need Hollow to join the call, because Hollow is the only one any of these questions apply to.
How? No, he doesn't. He goes by he, him. What do you mean?
Oh, you're right. So it doesn't. Okay.
No,
so
it doesn't.
So, is there anyone in the community that this applies to then?
Jade.
So what we need to do is wait until Jade is in the call sometime, and then return to the folder.
It would also affect Rolf too, because Rolf doesn't go by he, him either.
Oh yeah, you're right. He goes by he, her, or something.
Yeah.
So technically, it somewhat applies to him, but only if he lets it. Get it?
I mean, yeah, but the people that it does apply to, I mean, I don't want to hurt their feelings talking about it, you know. If they want to watch it, it's a different story.
Okay.
Like, there's people that can take our information, and there's people that can't. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
Like, Jade is obviously one that cannot take the what we say. And it would just be cruel to say it to her or bring it up to her.
Okay, but still, I still think this is getting out of hand. We need to switch the folder.
No, we're enjoying this. Prayson's enjoying it too.
Okay, fine.
Everyone's...
Okay, Prayson's here? Okay, fine. Fine, if Prayson's here, then we'll keep with it.
Yeah, Prayson's here. I just got here. Yeah, you already left. Why is it important to correct yourself when you misgender someone? I mean, just to not be rude, I guess?
Because you have low self-confidence.
I mean, now hold on. This might not even be this chance. Once if you see someone from behind, and it's, you know, it's just a guy with really long hair, and you call him a girl, like you'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, you know.
This is the same topic we had earlier. Basically, if I call a dude ma'am, I'm going to call him sir in an apology.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a different scenario here. Dude, I cannot find any ambrosia fruit. Ambrosia grows on trees. Well, thank you. Let's see here. Why?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. What were you saying? What now?
Yumia, 銃の調子はどう？ご機嫌ですよ。ファーストステップ。そこ。この。それ。倒れろ。終わらせる。
俺の限界は俺が決める。
学ぶことは尽きないわね。
Hey, Prayson, I'm not using the woman with the giant breasts in this game. I know. Who am I? I can't believe it either.
これをこうすればこんなもんかな
I think Monkey died. Dude, I don't see an ambrosia fruit anywhere.
Yumia, 外すなよ。
誰に言ってるか分かってるストライクみんな警戒して外れこのまま戦うのちょっときついなユミヤ無理したらダメよどうだこの逃がすかぶっ飛べこれならこのシモンであげれそうしまった
ユミヤがやられた。回復を頼む。
これって思いっきりスピニングエッジ
逃げられないぞ。
下がってもいいのよ
クレセイドダッシュ。
大変です何か来ません思いっきりスピニングエッジこれでエクリプスこれが私の可能性私史上また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないとまだまだ
What tree has the ambrosia fruit? Monkey died. Prayson, what game are you playing today? Hollow Knight still. Hey, you're playing Hollow Knight still? Hollow Knight's great. Hollow just played Hollow Knight, didn't you? I think. Hollow's not there. Prayson, guess what? Guess what? I forgot. I literally was about to say it and then I forgot. Oh well. Oh yeah, I remember now, Prayson. Prayson, guess what? I gained 19 followers on Twitch today, and 1 follower on Kick. Pretty good for one day, huh? I think it's pretty good for one day. Prayson, were you here when we started Atelier before? Yes.
Mana energy 補充完了.
Okay.
I just had to place my lunch order.
Your lunch order?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that makes sense. Alright, what question were we on? How can we educate older generations about the importance of pronouns? You don't, unless it's through propaganda.
That is a huge bad idea.
Unless,
like, this out there. If you talk to any country dad or any country grandpa, that's the fastest way to have them say, "Hey son, I think we better go have a talk." That's the response you're gonna get. They're not gonna quote beat sense into you, like with a belt or anything, but they will certainly pull you aside, say, hey, I think we're gonna go get some lunch together and we're gonna have a talk. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know.
No, that's how Southern country dad is gonna respond to that, or granddad. You're not educating anyone who's a Southern. Okay?
No, that's...
No,
No, I'm not saying you're wrong.
that's a given. That is a given. Okay? Look, I've been all over the South, and I live here myself.
Yeah.
Gays are a huge minority. They don't get parades aside from, I think, one city.
Yumia.
So,
okay. Well, I think you're
like,
misunderstanding this. Okay. Having a separate pronoun does not make you gay. You could be a straight white male and still use she/her pronouns, and not be gay.
Yes, yes, I can have a separate personality for trolling people where I go online and I am a femboy.
Yeah, but they're not even saying femboy. They just want to be referred to as she/her, and still be a straight guy who can get married and have kids.
You're right. I can be an internet creep, and I can go on Roblox and have a fake stripper girl account.
What? What?
No, okay. What I'm saying is, it doesn't make sense to, if you're a straight guy, go by she/her, because it's gonna have so much confusion unless it says a separate identity. That's for some troll reason.
No, I know.
Okay.
I know a few girls in my support group that go by he/him that are just straight up women, and they're straight. They just don't like the words she/her because they're offensive.
Don, if you're in your support group, if they're in your support group, are they really straight?
I mean, there's plenty of straight people in my support group. What do you mean?
Thought your support group is specifically.
No, it's not specifically just for gay people. It's for people with depression.
Okay. Don, please elaborate.
Hollow says there are people that have. Hold on, Hollow says there are people that have gone on record to state they specifically go by she/her despite being born male because females have reduced insurance costs. Yeah, that too. That's a good one.
鉱石は比較的簡単に金に換えられるから一通り種類は覚えてるんだ。
これ。
Dude, I'm never gonna find this. Dude, I cannot find the ambrosia, bro. I'm looking everywhere. It says blue orb in tree. Well, bro, I've went to every tree. I don't see it. Oh, I'm so annoyed by this.
Sorry, I lost connection while you were explaining, but I'll call you back in about 10 or so minutes.
All right.
I have to go pick up food.
All right, have fun. Bye.
Okay, no, I can stay for like 2 more minutes because the time clock I'm gone. What were you saying?
I was saying, yeah, Hollow said there are people that have gone on record to state they've specifically go by she/her despite being born male because females have reduced insurance costs.
But isn't that fraud?
That would be frauded in America, but not fraud in Canada.
Like that's talking like 10 years jail time if we did that in the States. So I definitely would not advise.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. My support group is just for people with depression, not necessarily just because they're gay.
Okay. I suppose that makes more sense.
It's just that a lot of them fall into that community because if you're in that community, you're more likely to be depressed, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Dije, testigo tengo de eso. ¿Cómo te vas a saber? Yo tengo la transferencia en mi teléfono. Dije, testigo tengo de eso.
帰ってベッドで寝たいよ。見つけた。
Dude, I cannot find any trees.
Oh no.
Okay, I gotta. Quality.
ちょっと疲れたな。
Is it down?
この近くにも遺跡があるかな。遺跡とかあるといかにも探検っぽくてワクワクするよね。
Okay.
It looks like I have about 50 clips to go through when I get home.
That sounds fun. Okay, supposedly they're like right here. Prayson, we had a person type in Rumble yesterday. We had our very first Rumble chatter yesterday.
Sweet, I had my first YouTube chatter in a while.
YouTube chatter?
And they are all in the Discord. You should say hi to them. I told everyone to say hi.
You stream on you stream on YouTube?
Yes, I do. I also gave you moderator, by the way.
I didn't know you streamed on YouTube this whole time.
とりあえずこれでしばらくは安心かな。
But I'm now streaming at my house. You count as what I am. But also, the reason I did that is now it saves me time having to upload the boss each time. Basically, it's preset it when it's preset to other platforms. Set a thumbnail, all that mess.
Right, where I don't do that because I like to record in 4K.
Yeah, because you and Ninja are the only ones that I know for certain have tuned into the channel before on YouTube.
Yeah.
So, since I know you two are trustworthy and I'm always in your communities, I gave you both moderator.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
So, and also I cleaned out all the old moderators. All the old moderators from the Minecraft days. I haven't talked to them in ages, so they're gone. So you two are my current only moderators aside from Nightbot. So.
Nice. I appreciate it. Wowies, guys, you're making friends? We are making friends. You're my friend,
Anyway,
Grayson.
I will be back shortly.
I will,
because I have to...
I was gonna say lick your eyeball as a friend, but I mean, that just comes out wrong.
I not to cut since I'm gonna leave the call.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like withheld from saying it. Did I get a single ambrosia, by the way? Did I get even one? Did she just say the N-word? No. I heard... Did I... She did not? Okay. I was very concerned. I heard her say something, and I was like, that did not sound good.
これ。
Dude, I haven't found any ambrosia. I just need one.
これで砕く。原石って意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。持った。これでよし。見えた。
What is she saying? Dude, every time. Wait, when you shoot, she says something that sounds remarkably similar.
見つけた。
I don't want to be that person, but I hear it.
足元だ。床が抜けて地下に落ちるという事故が報告されていてな。
人の体重ってバカにできないものね。ビクトルは大柄だから特に気をつけないと。
レイニャンも重たい剣を持ってだから落ちるの怖い。
どれにしよう。直撃。
Dude, I haven't got a single one, bro! Oh!
どんなものが収められてるのかしら。
I need a single ambrosia, bro. I don't... Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Ambrosia is a blue fruit here. Okay. Now, Rolf just messaged me. Alright, and this is what he said. I'm making boogers right now. Now, I don't know why he would message me that. I don't know what he's doing. I like this pause screen. What do you mean? What pause screen? Nice tits? Okay. You're right, Bracer. They are nice big boobies. No, go back to the other one. You can, it's random. Which one are we referring to? Which one? Was this it? The top view one? This one? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Prayson. You see it? Yes. Yes, I do. Very important. I don't think Atelier was always sexualized like this. I think they started sexualizing these games after Ryza. They knew that people came to play this game because of the big old titties, big old bitties, and that's why they started doing that. Dude, I
こんな簡単に食材が手に入るなら、
cannot
もう店で買うのがバカらしくなるな。
これでよし。
I need one freaking ambrosia, bro. So annoying! I think there was one by the observatory.
すぐそこね。さて、どこから回ろうかしら。
もともとは立派な植物園だったんだろう。僕も一度来てみたかった。
I got stuck in the tree.
ここまで立派な施設はなかったよね。ちょっと羨ましく感じるよ。
I think there was an ambrosia on the back side of the observatory. Yes, there was.
そこ。
Bruh, I got one. Only took freaking forever, bro. No way my game crashed. No way my game crashed right then and there. I haven't saved in 2.5 hours. There better be an autosave. Please, for the love of all things holy, be an autosave. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's an autosave, bro. Dude, I was really freaking out. I was dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. I was a little nervous.
せっかくだし、一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
I unlocked a costume for her. Is this better or worse? Do we like this more? Is
like
this
what
better?
More?
This costume. Is this costume cooler?
Ask covers in chat.
Grayson. Hollow, you like this more? It was like a pre-order bonus or something. So here's our normal one. I mean, I don't know. Normal's better.
Yeah, usually pre-order skins are pretty ass to stand.
I mean, it's because she has leggings on, right? If they got rid of the leggings, it would be better, wouldn't it? It's alright. I like them both about the same. Nah, you don't like it? I don't know. See, I thought it was weird too. It just looks better. See, I agree. I think the normal one looks better too. Okay, now that I have Ambrosia, we can finally make this stupid heart.
Don is just hyped about his pre-order. Doesn't want to waste anything. He wants to flex. Now you spent the same amount of money as everyone else a bit earlier.
I mean, I do want to say that Atelier games don't go down in price, so it's not like I would have spent, you know, anything less.
So I heard this claim recently that KFC is better outside of the United States. I don't know how true this is, but I know McDonald's and Burger King and all these others, that's true. What do you think, Dawn? Have you ever been outside the States?
Yeah, I've been to Canada.
Yeah. I don't think that's the biggest difference, but okay. How different is fast food there?
Fast food between Canada and the States? Are you?
Yeah.
Dude, Canadian food is so much better. Oh.
That's what I heard. Yes.
Like fast food, dude. These States, it's disgusting comparison. If you go to fast food outside, like, have you ever been to France?
No.
French McDonald's don't even serve you disposable stuff. They serve you like real classy stuff at McDonald's. Crazy.
And they also sell you wine at McDonald's too. I kid you not. You can order a glass of wine at McDonald's France.
I would order wine at France. Wouldn't you?
No. Now the problem is it's probably not like top of the line like 5-star wine. But still.
Probably cheap.
The fact you can the fact that you can order wine at McDonald's France is already a step up. And then you know what McDonald's the Philippines serves?
Piss.
What?
They give you piss in a bottle.
No. If you're talking about cow piss, that's CALPIS. And that is Japanese, not Philippine. And yes, I can buy the cow piss also. I've drank it before we have it. I often buy from the foreign stuff. Look, my mom grew up in Japan. Okay, then she spent all her teen years there. So basically, she went to high school, which means she went to the high school there too. She has taught me with obviously as a result, she tends to have a craving for the Japanese traditional shit sometimes. Okay,
like,
let me put it this way. I also have a craving for those things sometimes because I was raised occasionally eating it. Would you ever eat, just curious, would you ever eat, what is it, this, green peas, right? Like the ones you buy in a bag?
I mean, yeah, they're good.
Yes, okay, so don't boil them. Keep them dried. Now what you're going to do is you're going to cover them, and I mean cover them, wasabi powder. It's like popcorn. Really good.
Hollis says, I love the McGriddle maple syrup goodness, num num. Yeah, it's just, I mean, McDonald's outside the States is just better. McDonald's in the United States is gross.
Yeah.
Prayson says, I want McDonald's tequila. I can't have tequila. I can't have, so my liver doesn't work right, so I can't have anything that's considered a, upper, or is it a downer? What is tequila? Because I can have vodka, but I can't have tequila. I think it's anything that accelerates your liver. But I can have I just pass out, like, immediately when I drink tequila.
I know, yeah, because tequila is bad for you on a whole different level. Okay, you guys know about the most Russian plane ever invented?
No.
Okay, this plane literally was, I think it was it a fighter or was it a bomber? It was one of the two. But what they did was Cold War era. They made its coolant fluid to where it was basically vodka. Okay, it basically you could put the. Basically, it was like 90% alcohol and then 10% some other shit. Okay.
I mean,
What do you think the flight crews were doing?
Drinking it. My grandfather made a car and made an engine that ran on like moonshine. Huh? It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And he would drink it while driving. That's how old people were. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Dawn and crew. I got a real question for you since you're so uplifting. You have a real question for us because you're so uplifting. Okay. What is the significance of using neo pronouns such as Z-Zem or Z... Wait. Hold the phone. Is this real?
No. How are these?
Wait, no way this is real.
How are these?
Wait, this can't be real. Hold on. Dawn and crew, because you're so uplifting, what is the significance of using neo programs like XE/XEM or ZE/ZIR? ZM or
Dawn, send this to me right now. Send this to me right now.
Here, I'll just send you
I need
the
to see what this list.
I'll just send you the bottom.
Yeah, just send me the bottom part. Yes, just the bottom half, whatever the hell it says.
その騎士団から逃げ回ってた記憶もほとんど売っちまった。
ね
What is?
Someone's...
I gotta put this link in chat. Wait, I'll put this in chat so you can see this. That's a real question we got. I don't know. Have anyone ever seen those before?
Okay.
ロマンだよ。正義の犬どもから逃げおせる悪役
What?
のロマンってやつだ。
Neo pronoun?
窮屈な人生。で、言ったろ？ま。I
didn't even know these existed. They're real. What?
魂を壊す。あのじじいはお人よしなんだ。
Okay, well, answer the question. What is the significance of using these, monkey?
俺のあんな過去を知った上で、こうして自由にさせるなんて。
教えてくれてありがとう。ルトガーのこと知れてよかった。
Monkey, you good?
Yeah, just a sec.
You're just looking them up?
余計なこと喋りすぎたな。
Yeah.
Can you tell me about them, please? Because I don't know anything about them either.
なんでそんどこ行くんだ？
調査開始。
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
みんな準備はいいですか？
始めてくれ。
いい加減にしなさいよ。あんたたち、私たちの国を滅ぼしておいて、これ以上何を奪うっていうの？奪うとは人聞きが悪い。それに
Okay. How are they used to treat this?
適正。喜べ。君はこれから我らがアラディス帝国の発展がため生まれ変わるのだ。
何よそれ。
素晴らしい兵士として活躍を期待している。ただ君のようなものには枷をつけなければ。
Okay, I'm pretty sure this ties a generation number to the end of of existing pronouns. That's what it feels like to me. Like, look at it. It says he, his, but they switched it for Z for like Gen Z, or X on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
じゃない。錬金術師。変異体実験成功。記録を終了する。
So
くそ、気分悪いもん見せやがって。
So do people really use them?
許さないってリリー・ボレアの声だよね。
Like, are they real? Like,
they are.
Okay, so
but basically, no one literally even. There's no one even that uses it. But basically, ChatGPT agrees with me. It's like they're trying to create some fucking alien language that we
Okay. So do you want to just skip the question then?
Yes.
Alright.
Whoever made this is tweaking.
How do pronouns contribute to a culture of inclusion and belonging? Don't they do the opposite? Doesn't it do the opposite of that?
They do. They do the exact opposite. Like they usually further separate from society those that created them.
Plot twist, they don't. You're right, Grayson. Dawn and crew, I believe we should, as organizations, and all organizations, should be forced to include pronouns and email signatures.
We already went over executive orders earlier.
Yeah. It's too bad.
So yeah, just skip the question.
How can we support someone who's exploring their pronoun preference? That's something they have to handle on their own. You can be, a nice and as much, so it's something they have to deal with. What's the emotional impact of having your pronouns consistently respected? Oh, yeah, respected, it says. Okay. Feels pretty good. When someone calls me he,
I have no idea.
When someone says I'm a he, that feels good, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if someone came up to me and said, "Hey, ma'am," I probably wouldn't say much about it. I'd be like, "Okay, this person probably did not mean it." If they said it the second time, okay, it probably wasn't an error. Okay. Because look, I can be in a hurry all the time. If I'm in a hurry and I've told my dad, "Yes, ma'am," before. I kid you not. Because I'm in a hurry. Alright? My mind isn't where it should.
Okay.
But most people won't think of it until you do it again. Right?
How do you handle situations? Wait, first let me preface. Legitimate question. Okay, this person says legitimate question, really wants to know. How do you handle situations where someone's pronoun changes over time? My family member, quote unquote, changes his/hers pronouns every other day.
So here's what I say. They're changing it in front of you all the time. They don't have realistic expectations anyway. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, just pick one yourself. Stick with it. Okay? Pick two if you must. Okay? But don't let their lifestyle drive you fucking insane.
True. Yeah.
私たちにとっては絶対に敵のはずなのに。
You guys are bigots. We are. Are we? Are we bigots? You guys are bigots. I think it is.
In this situation, I guess maybe I am.
I think it is problematic to say I don't care about pronouns. That is not a perspective. That is a way of life. Everyone should care about pronouns. All right. It's just offensive otherwise.
Okay, so there's ways of life, such as being the cartel mob boss, the leader of the clans. I'm not all about. I don't support that way of life.
Yeah, I don't support the KKK. That's bad news bears. Take it as a compliment. You're right, Brayson. How can pronoun usage foster ally shop between transgender and non-binary people? Because I think they need to get along since they're in the same group. I disagree. I 100% disagree. Transgender, you put effort in to become, you put surgery, you did so much stuff to become a transgender. Non-binary people are just freaks and weirdos. There's a difference.
Basically, if you're non-binary, basically what it boils down to is you can't get enough horny. So that's how I see it. Anyway, I gotta go clock back in.
Alright, have fun.
I'm still here.
Okay. How would you guys go about dismantling the gender binary? What the heck is gender binary? Dismantling? What are we dismantling? What are you talking about? What? Just stop. Alright? This question, just stop. Hold on. Think for 2 seconds before you write the question. Think about it. Is this really what you want to do with your life? Do you want to dismantle the gender binary? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Like, bro, just do something else. Get off the internet. If the internet offends you, just don't use it. Just come on. Next question. How do we approach pronouns? What?
What's the question? This one you had
the one that made me so upset. The one that made me so. What is the role of pronouns in dismantling the gender binary?
Okay.
How would you answer that?
Even is?
Yeah, exactly. Wait. That's what I was saying. I said, can they take a moment and sit down and think about this for a second? Why? Like anything else, seriously. Prayson, what do you think about this question, huh? You want to dismantle the gender binary?
What is the gender binary?
I had... Gender binary means, to get rid of the belief of using only he and she. Prayson says,
I'm sorry, man. That's called starting a cult, man. If you're about starting cults, I guess you could crowdfund it. Because there's lots of people who love to join a cult, but it will never become a global thing.
Prayson said, Dawn, you seem to be an expert in pronouns and gender. What is the gender of my balls? Well, if they're wrinkly, I would say grandpa is their gender. That's their pronoun.
My balls identify as a hairy beach ball.
We're gonna need to see that before we make judgment. You're right. You're right, Hollow. I'll be here all week for
But wait, here's the thing. Okay,
yeah.
Don, if humans can pick their genders, do I have to worry about misgendering my dog?
So what if I told you, okay, that in the United States, there was a transgender dog. They did do sex surgery on that dog. Yeah, but, I read a whole article about it. They were doing it in, I think it was Oregon.
Did the guy get arrested?
Was it?
I'm hoping the guy got arrested.
Was it Oregon? Whatever state's below Washington but above California. I think it's Oregon.
Let me put it this way. If the guy that did it told really any animal rights activist, it's the animal rights activists are activists, right? They don't really fucking care about the law. They care more about getting their point across. The guy might find himself in a ditch, being pounded and thrown in the face from like 20 animal activists. I kid you not. So, I'm just saying, you don't do that to an animal. That's animal cruelty.
Yeah, but they don't think so. I mean, okay, so they didn't do it like, oh, it was their pet. They did it as a science experiment to see if they could. It was
disgusting.
It was like a university or something. Does that make it any
That's
better?
Actually disgusting. No. Let me put it this way. Dogs have a completely different structure. And like, let me put it this way. A lot of dogs are still very instinctual. What do you think messing with its fucking hormones, with its anatomical structure, all that shit does to a dog? What do you think it does?
Makes it very unhappy.
No, it kills it. The dog will die within a year.
Next question. Here we go. So I live in Europe. Well, there's your problem. You live in Europe. All right. We already found the issue. I live in Europe. How do you approach pronoun usage in languages where gendered grammar, such as Spanish?
Let me put this way. Do you ever ask me a question? Spanish applies gender pronouns to water. And all there's other stuff. You can't avoid it.
Well, you know what? Actually, you're wrong, Monkey. Spider-Man 2 created a whole new Spanish language that used neutral words instead of they created a whole new Spanish.
Now here's the problem. No Spanish speaker will fucking understand a word you're saying if you do that. Oh, yeah. They'll say...
Oh, don't worry, they didn't. Don't worry, they got upset.
I'm stupid, huh? Yeah. You can't go ahead and just rewrite a language to that extreme and people not call you retarded and trying to make shit up. No, they would just call you retarded. They'll call you illiterate is what they'll call you.
Yeah, literally Spider-Man 2 created a whole new Spanish language that removed any, nothing was female or male pronunciation. It was all neutral. And they created it. And they literally Spanish... No.
The entire languages.
Yeah, the Spanish streamers had to reinterpret it because it was so hard to understand. That's how bad it was. It was so bad.
Yes. Oh, that's bizarrely stupid. It's like, okay, so Don, I want you to spend the next 2 minutes just constantly talking, but I want you to only, I don't want you to use a single pronoun in all you're speaking.
I mean, that could be pretty. I mean, they didn't even use their
damn
name.
hard.
Well, hold on. Like, think about it this way, Bucky. They still referred to people like, okay. How do I say this? What was a let me hold on. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So, let's say there is a... I want to give you an example. Let's say there's a map in your hand, okay? So, in Spanish, that's as easy as el mapa or el mono. For if it's in a female's hand, it was el mapa, right? And if it's in the male's hand, it's el mono, right?
No.
Okay, right, you're following along.
No. This is...
Okay, so in the game, in Spider-Man, they mix the words together to say El Mapo, which doesn't exist. Yeah, they did. So that they created a whole new language that they had to reinterpret for Spider-Man 2.
No,
to get rid of gender.
I'm trying to have this Google Translate. I'm gonna see if this pulls up anything. Anything whatsoever. The map. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That pronoun is referring to a physical object.
Yep.
They're calling people a fucking rodent. No wonder they were confused.
Yeah, exactly. They were confused.
It's like, wait, so they're calling everyone roadmaps?
Yeah, and that's why it was so confusing, because it wouldn't. Spanish people didn't understand because they got rid of every single thing that referred to femininity or masculinity was gone.
See, the problem is, literally, you can't do that with Spanish or most Romance languages. The reason being, the language is built where it literally uses gendered like shit for even dumb things like water or your car keys. Get it? And even in English. Okay, on English. If anyone here who has worked with any sort of electrical appliance, what do you call what type of connector is the outlet on your PC? What is it, Don?
There's a
it's called a
male or female.
Yeah, male or female, and which is we literally even in English we even applied gender to literally inanimate objects. Get it? So completely removing gender from the language is not just impossible, but an alien level of it. Basically, people will laugh at you for being wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, it's better to just stick with the language as it is, and then if someone throws a hissy fit over their own pronoun, just deal with them alone, and for the rest of everyone, just keep onward.
Hollow says that's still old school naming method. That old school is what called Pluto a planet.
Yeah, true. True. Hollow's right. But technically Pluto is still a planet if you go when it comes to like true nomenclature. Just is not what we would call a technical planet. It's called a planetoid. Which the reason they had to remove Pluto from the list of planets was not because it's not a planet. Here's why they had to remove it. Because the very same time they removed Pluto, they had discovered 3 other planetoids. One is a gas one. Another one that was similar to Venus but had like a red spot on it but was blue. Okay? Basically, if they kept Pluto being a planet, we'd have like 20 planets in our solar system. So basically, we have like 20 planets in our solar system right now. If we had kept Pluto. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really that Pluto is not a planet, but it made more sense to reclassify as a planetoid. So are you still there, Dom?
Yeah, I'm just in a boss fight. Just give me a second.
Also, Dawn.
Yeah.
You know what the level speed of the Supreme Court is used for? Okay.
What?
You know why Dom was around today? You know why? You know Domino's Pizza, you know. That's what I'm talking about. You know why they're still around.
Why?
Okay, so Pizza Hut was going to beat them out, okay? But basically Domino's Pizza, what they did was they started selling to schools because obviously children love a good sized pizza, right? So they just sell it to schools in bulk for a discount. And that made them skyrocket in business. Now what do the schools do? They decide we need to start serving kids pizza because we need more fruits and vegetables. So what does Domino's do?
What do they do?
They sue tomatoes at the Supreme Court so that they can then have the tomatoes officially be designated as a fruit.
Wait, what? Wait, say that again?
So yes, Domino's went to the Supreme Court to have tomatoes designated as a fruit from the federal level. They won the case.
Okay, yeah, tomatoes are a fruit, sure.
Yeah, they won the case, basically. That's why tomatoes are a fruit thing. Otherwise, we would definitely call them vegetable otherwise. Okay? But what happened was since they won the Supreme Court case, well, now the tomato, which is in pizza sauce, right?
Yeah.
So technically, if you're serving pizza at a school food court, the kids are still getting their vegetables and their fruits, right?
That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Are you serious?
Marketing. I am serious.
I'm losing my mind playing Hollow Knight. Prayson, stop sucking and be good. Speaking of schools, how can parents support their children in choosing their pronouns? And if the parent chooses separate pronoun, but the other parent chooses a different pronoun for their kid, How can we assist getting the one that's right and the one that's wrong away from their children? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Speaking of, I 111% that game. It wasn't good. Under 12. Ooh. Who's sending me messages?
だって心は人間のままきっとあなたを救う手段があるはず錬金術ならいつか何か必ず
Okay.
そう
I'm just trying to
あ
fight.
なたも
So, yeah.
彼も同じ顔をして同じことを言うのね
彼
この計画が終われば体も元通りになるバシリウスは私にそう約束したそれだけが私の生きる理由だったあの無責任な約束からどれだけの月日が経ったのか数えるのもやめてしまったけれどねえ返してよ私の体
Thank you for the penis.
観覧は終わりましたかな
やめろ私はもういいここで終わらせてよ
困りましたねあなたが良くても私が良くないのですよ
Wait, what's going on here?
Dawn.
Well, that didn't go so well for her. We can't hear the penis. Oh, right. Yeah, because I'm not on Streamlabs anymore. No more penis coming through the thing. TTS. Yeah, monkey.
Will you be on for the next 5 hours?
Next 5? No, because I have to go to bed tomorrow. I have work real early in the morning.
Okay, Dawn. You know you could actually, if you went back to your old schedule, you know it would allow everyone to start actually tuning into your actual streams again.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying is a lot of your old schedule, you had more engagement. Like, way more. So, anyway, just throwing that out there. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Take care, monkey. I mean... Why does it want me to make a nectar bottle? That wasn't sad, and dude, Hollow, this game is so much darker than the other Ateliers. And I don't know, I don't really think it fits. I don't really think it fits. It's not upbeat, you know? People get killed, sad and depressing. I don't know. The weird. It's like, it's not what I play Atelier for. Does that make sense? Also, I don't know what was up. I mean, Monkey had some, I don't know, I don't know what he was doing today. He was in a mood today.
傷つけた者のことなんて一個だにしない。違うって言えなかった。錬金術がどんなものかも知らない。
I blame the lack of English
価
dubs.
値を証明するんだって意気込んで。
Expedition 33, very next. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not playing it.
ただお母さんを信じたいから。
I wanted to play
錬
it,
金術を信じて。
but I can't get my hands on it. My hands, I can't get them on it. I called around everywhere I could. I cannot get a copy of it. Why, it's so good. I literally can't find it. That's the problem. Get it on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass!
Yumia,
I don't have or use Game Pass. Game Pass is not a thing. I want the deluxe or collector's edition. I want a physical copy of the game if I'm gonna play it. The best I can do to play it is if I order I can order an Xbox copy of it and play it that way, but I want a PS5 copy. I want a PS5 copy of the game. BM. Have you played Expedition 33 yet?
No.
We were talking about pronouns today. You missed the whole convo about pronouns.
I'm glad I did.
Would you like to talk about pronouns?
No.
Why the... have you heard of Z-er and Z-I?
No.
Well, apparently those are pronouns.
What is that, Zer and Z?
Yeah. You're opposed to the French, that why you refuse to put your hands on it? No, I will stream it if I can get my, like, if I can get a copy of it. If I can get a PS5 physical copy of the game, I will stream it. The thing is, I don't think I can. You know what? Oh no, they're closed. I was like, I'll call them right now. I will call... I tried calling them earlier, it says they're out. I just... And I can't even order it. It's not on Amazon or anywhere. I don't know if they just didn't make many copies of the game or what. But... I mean, that... And the collector's edition's 150. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it.
So
BM, how was your day?
Fine.
Tell me, only 30 people made the game, it's digital only, you noob. No, it's not. No, it's not. You lied. You go to GameStop, they have physical copies of it. It's just not many were made. Expedition 33. There's a regular, collector's, and deluxe edition. And it just says not available.
それでもお前は進み続けなきゃならん。俺たちはまだ何も知らねえんだ。錬金術のこともこのアラディスのことも何が正しくて何が間違ってるのかも。お前はたとえ知りたくもねえ真実だろうと知りたいと思ったからこそ。
I could get an Xbox copy of it, a physical Xbox copy, but I want to play it on the PS5 because apparently it's PS5 Pro enhanced. Okay, BM, let's do some questions here.
What?
What is the impact of media representation on pronoun acceptance?
I don't know.
Why are you like this, BM? Did you see the petition for Guru to come back?
Yeah, I signed that.
I don't think she should come back to Hololive. I think she should just start again with a new VTuber.
Hell no. Well, yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying, her be Gura, not with Hololive.
Yeah, but I think that she should just get a new VTuber and drop the shark thing altogether. Because they're never going to give her thing back.
I mean, they might. It has happened before. But most of the time they have to pay for it.
Seems a bit extreme.
私もそれ言わなきゃなって思ってたとこ。錬金術が危ないとか言い出したら薬や武器だって似たようなものじゃん。
つうか難しく考えすぎな
But
んだよ。
yeah, if I wanted Expedition 33, apparently they have
悪党は
it
武器を持ってるかもしれねえ。だが武器持ったやつが全員悪党とは
pretty
限ら
far
ねえ
away.
だ
I
ろ。
would have to go drive and get it. But I have a ton of games I want to play. And it's just not on my priority list, Cougs.
そうと決まり。
立ち止まっている暇。
はい。今はともかく前に進まないと。
Plus, the next series I'm doing, I mean, the next game I'm doing is Doom. Doom the Dark Ages.
東側に抜けていこう。
あの辺りに東に抜ける道なんてあったか
Hey, BM. What do you think the sexiest video game character is?
今日は屋根のあるところで眠れるかしら。
Why are you so bad? F your priority list? Is it that good? People say it's good. I hear a lot of people tell me it's good. I don't see a nectar bottle. Make a empty nectar bottle.
どれがいいかな。
I do not see a nectar bottle in here. Alright, I'm off. Yes, it's that good. Extremely sad. You will cry like a B word. Is it? What? I will? Dude, I don't know. Man. Alright, look, how about this?
Wow, Don, congrats. You're getting more views than Pally and Haru and the other person that they're streaming with combined.
No, that you joke.
No, because Pally... Oh wait, actually, I might be wrong. There's one person that I didn't check. And let me see.
But,
oh wait, they're streaming with Hazel. Okay, so Hazel has 1. So that's 13, 23. 23. Oh my god.
You will cry?
We can add.
Okay, look. I will get it, Cougs, if it's at, like, if I find it physically, I'll get it. And I'll stream it. Does that suffice? I don't want to buy it digitally. But I will stream it and play it if I find it physically.
They only have 25 all combined.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
So you're getting more than all 4 of them combined.
How does that make you feel?
You're also getting more views than Enoki, so.
Who's Anarchy?
Enoki.
Anarchy.
Enoki.
Anarchy.
Enoki.
You know what?
Are you?
She sounds.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
sounds.
you are.
That woman sounds like a vagina. So I don't even care.
Okay, bro. What do you mean by that? She's cool.
I don't know if she's cool because you keep correcting me.
Enoki. Enoki.
Enoki.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Tell me about her.
She's cool. She's Japanese.
Wow. Wow. I have a good way of judging Japanese based on you.
She got popular because she played Valorant with Rodinger Lee.
Okay.
Who got popular, and Rodinger Lee got popular because he played Valorant with Zerena.
Okay.
And Zerena got popular because they're a cool person. Is that enough explanation?
I mean, I guess, yeah, you know.
Alright, cool.
Dude, these are all bad. I mean, this is B. But I'll stream it if I can find it. BM, can you do some searching for me online? With your...
No.
Alright, thank you, BM. I'm looking for Expedition 33 physically for the PS5.
Expedition 33?
Yeah, or it's like called Clara Obscura or something in the beginning or something. I literally can't find it, like, anywhere.
Alright.
I found an Xbox copy on PlayAsia, which is still the American, like, it's still the American game.
I'll find a collector's edition for you for $3,000.
Okay, yeah, I don't want the $3,000, thank you. I knew about that one.
Found one used $550.
Why? What? No, we're looking.
Oh, I got one cheaper for you, $430.
We're looking for a $50 copy.
You're not gonna find that.
You don't think I'm gonna find that? Really?
Oh.
Why?
I'm looking at them used and they're $500.
Like, even just a regular old copy, not collectors?
Yeah.
Share me a link. Was it really that rare?
Because the only one I can find is Lumiere edition.
I mean, that's just that Lumiere literally just translates to deluxe from French.
Yeah, I know, but I can't find normal.
Really?
Oh wait, let's see. No.
Yeah, it says out of print, out of stock. I can't find it.
How about you just stop being a wuss and you buy it online?
No, buy it digitally. Like, I buy it online. I just want to buy it digitally.
No, like, how about you stop being a wuss and buy it digitally?
No, we ain't doing it. $85, 1,499 for. What is these price? Guys, is the game that good that everyone bought it immediately and just boosted the price? Are you serious? I'm not gonna find it, am I?
Wait, maybe. Maybe, but this site is kinda sketchy.
What?
No. The site is too sketchy.
Okay, so let me show you something. I'll send you a link here. That's it. I just don't know if I want to play it on the Xbox, you know? Do you think I have a choice? Like,
No.
I want the PS5 version, but they're out of it. I don't want this version. What? What did you say, BM?
No.
You don't think... What do you mean? You don't think I should... You don't think I'll be able to find it?
You're gonna find it.
You don't think I'll find the PS5 version anywhere?
I found one, but it's... I found you can get the Europe version.
I don't want the European version.
Well, it's either the Asian version, the European version, or the Japan version, and it's on Play Asia.
Yeah, I don't want any of those.
Oh my.
I want the American one.
Wait. Found one for 100.
No! I don't... See, this is the problem. I don't want to pay that much for a game. Then I don't...
Well, it's either you get the Europe version, also the Europe version is the exact same.
No, it's not. I mean, no, it is, but like, it's not going to let me use the online features for the Europe version. That's the problem. Or I could always just freaking order the Xbox version, right?
Wait.
The Xbox version is an American. It's the American Xbox version on Play Asia, bro. I sent you a link.
I found one. I found one, but the site is kind of sketchy.
What's the site?
There. And it's not even a guarantee that they'll have it.
That's a back order.
Yes, it's not even guaranteed that you're gonna have it.
I want to do a
But
back
it is
order.
$50.
No. Why does nowhere have it? What is going on with this game? I don't understand.
91.
91 what?
But it's the Chinese version.
I don't want to pay $91. Especially, what's Metacritic? Isn't it really good on Metacritic? It is a 92. Universal acclaim. I literally can't buy it. And I want to say something else. If you order, you know why I don't want to order from PlayAsia? They add $25 shipping, even though it's from the United States to a United States.
Oh, that just sounds like a skill issue.
So Kooks, this is why we're not playing it. I know you're here. If you're wondering, like I said, I tried. I tried to get a copy, and I just can't. I can't get a copy of it. I can't get my hands on it. If I could get my hands on it, I tell you, I would play it. Not even Amazon sells it. That's when you know it's bad. Dude, everyone gave it such a universally high rating. The whole world went out to grab this. $25.90 is what they want for shipping at PlayAsia. That's insane. That's insane pricing. Hollow, would you pay $25.90 for something to ship to you from your own country? I was ordering like if I order the American version, it's like $75. It's literally half the game price.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
これって
どこ行くんだ?
Am I lagging out? BM, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
目的地を選んでください。
So you weren't able to find it, huh? It's okay.
I gave you one.
Yeah, but that was a garbage one. Apparently the collector's is just like $150 on GameStop, but
これだけのものを作れるアラディスが滅んだってのに、それ以下のユーステラが残ってるって不思議だよね。
pretty disappointed with this. I'm disappointed in your efforts, BM.
この先にあるんだよな。
Should have tried harder.
I gave it all the effort I had.
What about eBay? Anything on eBay?
ここから先。
Yeah, I looked on all the second Like the third-party sites.
What about Macari? Did Macari have it?
No. I've told you I looked.
Dude,
like chill.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to find it to stream.
Well, it's too bad then.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. It's too bad.
What multiplayer game have you chosen?
It looks like there won't be one. It looks like this will be done right in time, based on my efforts.
Boo.
And if there is a day, we're doing a day of reaction videos to get through instead.
Boo. What?
Yeah. Got sent a bunch of them. I know Prayson likes the reaction content. You could always give me a reaction video you want me to watch, BM.
Actually?
Yeah, all the reaction videos I watch are from the audience.
I bet. Let me pull up my most diabolical video real quick.
It can't be offensive.
It's not offensive.
Okay. And remember, it's gonna go on the list. And I might not even do the reaction day if this takes forever, but if it doesn't take forever, then I am. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, actually, I have a great video you should react to.
Is it a VTuber video?
Which one of these would be the best?
動いてないみたいですけど、もしかして壊れちゃってるのかな。
ざっと見た感じ、部品が折れたり朽ちたりしてる感
Is
じはなさそうだ
Pally
け
and
ど。
Haru actually streaming together?
Yeah.
断崖にそびえる不思議な形の
Like they're actually streaming.
動力の尽きた何かの装
Yeah,
置。
check.
Well, I can't check Haru or something.
この塔じゃなくて
L.
跳ね橋なんじゃないかな。
Which one should I do?
It's not an L.
ああ、橋桁は流されたんじゃなく、立ち上がってる状態だったわけだ。
なるほど、私もそんな気がしてきた。
しかし、肝心の跳ね橋を下ろす装置がうんともすんとも言わねえと。
I should send you a members only video, so to watch it you have to pay for the membership.
でも装置自体が壊れてるわけじゃなさそうだった。
Hold on a second.
一時的にでも動力を補えれば動かせると思う。
Wait. Channel ban. You are currently banned from Mousy Haru's channel. So I can't type in Pally's channel while he's streaming with Haru?
Damn.
Is that how it works?
まだエナジーコアを複製できない。
Why?
でも
Okay.
一時的な容器くらいなら、
I'm
フラミ、レシピ考えるのに協力してもらえる？
Okay, you know what?
了解しました。フラミーにお任せください。
Okay, where do I send it?
What do you just DM it to me? Or put it
DM
in
it to you? Okay.
Or put it in
Gotcha.
YouTube video requests under Discord.
Okay, I sent you the video.
I'm gonna piss everywhere.
What?
I'm so mad that I can't get Expedition 33, dude.
Oh, 動いたみたいだ。
何これ？
重い。お兄ちゃん、交代。
Coots, where did you find it? Oh no, he got it on Game Pass. Never mind, that's
調
fine.
査記録に保存します。
I hate Game Pass.
What do you mean? It's so good.
No, do not be supporting Game Pass in his house, okay?
I am. You get every game. Basically. I'm supporting it. I don't care what you say.
今日は屋根のあるところで眠れるかしら。
If you're looking for a cheap way to play a lot of games, then Game Pass is really good.
Yeah, but then you don't own anything.
Yeah, but if you're looking for a cheap way to play games, why would you care about if you own anything or not?
Honestly, it just reminds me of renting.
材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。よし、これで完成。制御装置のところまで戻って使ってみよう。
You know what I did? Wait a second. I didn't check GameFly. Hold on. How do I search? Okay. Here we go, here we go. Are you kidding me? Bruh! Not even GameFly sold out?
Told you.
Not even GameFly has a copy.
I told you.
Why wouldn't even GameFly have a copy?
Because they sold out?
Dude! Was this God's Gift to Humanity game or something that every person on the planet played?
I've never played it.
It's sitting at a 92 or something on Metacritic, bro.
Oh, you have less viewers than Enoki now.
Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're telling me.
You only have 49. Oh wait, actually you guys are even.
You know, it's not important about the views when streaming.
Come on, if you get one more view, you're
I
more
can't
popular
control
than
who's
Enoki
watching and
for a
who's
time.
not watching.
Yeah, you can.
What, you want me to post it on Twitter?
Just like use your magical streamer powers to just like.
I gotta take a piss.
Enoki? No, not really. Yeah. If you get 14 more views, you would be more popular than Enya. Previously Punkalovi. If you get 14 more viewers, you will be more popular than Punkalovi for a short amount of time. See, isn't that great? Ooh.
I will scout.
Why do you still have your headset on while you're taking a piss?
Because I'm too lazy to take it off.
Okay, well I'm saying this, the chat's hearing this.
What? What are you saving? I mean, the chat can't hear it. Just you.
Yeah, they can.
No, I have a different microphone for chat.
Yeah, but I said it in chat, so they
No,
saw it.
you did not send it in chat.
Yeah, I did. I muted in Discord and I said it.
Bruh. Why would you? Why would you? Why?
Oh no, I thought you were gonna give a more interesting answer.
Why
Oh,
do
you
you
have 74 views now. You're more popular than Enoki.
But how many did I need to be more popular than the other girl?
Then Enya, you're at 82. Let's see, Enya is at.
Yes. やるよ。
Punkalopi is at 75. So you are more popular than Punkalopi.
Wow. Do you feel special for being on the stream with me?
Huh?
No.
Why?
嘘、これじゃ
Because
ダメだ
you're
ったわ。
not even verified yet.
And I never will be.
Punkalopi is verified.
You know, do you remember how I told you that I was upset about what happened?
Sounds like a skill issue to me. I think Twitch is telling you to play more multiplayer games.
Pumpalopi? Wait.
Punkalopi.
Send me this link. I want to see it. I want to see who
Actually,
you're...
it's not even. Her name isn't even Punkalopi. It's Enya Ignis or Ignis.
I just want to see this person that you're comparing me to.
Oh wait, you lost. She has 88. Oh.
ですか。
とりあえずこれで向こう岸までは移動できるんじゃない？
また弓矢の錬金術に助けられたね。
うん。でもみんなを爆発に巻き込んじゃうかもしれなかったし。
橋は動いたんだし、全員無事なら何だっていいだろう。
ともかく道
Enya.
は開けた。進もう。僕らは少しずつだが確実にアラディス滅亡の真実に近づいている。
But I have more followers than her.
Not her YouTube. Check her YouTube. She mainly so their company that she works with, which is Idol Corp. Normally they have their people stream on YouTube, but then they got demonetized on YouTube. So
they got demonetized on YouTube.
Yeah, because they got demonetized because like all of them because the company made it oopsie while emailing YouTube and then, or something like that, and then so like they fucked up, so their entire company is demonetized on YouTube. So while they're fixing that, they're just having everyone stream on Twitch.
Okay, so they have like 60,000. All right, I get it.
So they're actually supposed to be streaming on YouTube, but it's just like
oh well,
poopsie. So.
Looks like I'm winning now. They have 76. Congratulations.
調合したら面白いものができそう。
You're winning by 2.
さすが弓矢。何を見ても錬金術のこと考えてるんだね。
Not because I am the most humble person on the planet. That's 2 more than her, and I'm baller and she's not, and I'm just the greatest streamer that ever lived.
Yeah, but and I have your stream at 1 volume, so I can't hear it, and Enya's at 100, so I can't hear it.
Yeah, but you're in the freaking Discord call with me. Why would you have the volume up in the first place? You're not a good representation.
Oh, damn!
What?
My bad. Enoki is singing a very cool song, and you're not.
どうやらここから先へは行けないみたい。見つけた。
You know, someone's gonna draw a fan out of you fanboying over Anarchy, right?
これって。
You know it's gonna happen.
Enoki is goated, bro.
状態がひどい。急いでないし、後でいいか。
Sometimes you make me sad.
何作ろうかな。
You're getting less views than a Minecraft Bedrock
とりあえず
streamer that doesn't
これでし
stream.
ばらくは安心かな。
Okay, well that, I
これ
mean,
くらいなら簡単。
let's be honest here, okay? No one's gonna beat a Minecraft streamer, okay?
What?
No one's beating a Minecraft streamer.
捕まえた。
Not true.
And plus, I'm
I
playing.
haven't watched him in years. I don't even know what he's doing.
I am playing Atelier Yumia, and they're probably playing a popular game.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're losing to.
何これ。
You have less views than literally the best Minecraft Bedrock. redstone YouTube view you've ever seen.
Okay, well, can we count Rumble into this? Because I have 12 people watching on Rumble.
Either way, you still lose. He has like 300 combined.
You know what, BM? I'm so glad that you're making me feel bad. Thank you, BM. I'm glad you're here. Really appreciate that.
I can't even watch Pally's stream.
What?
Can't even watch Pally's stream.
No. It lets me watch Pally's stream. It just won't let me type in chat.
You can't even comment on it.
Yeah. I'm beating them. Does that count for anything?
They have like... Okay, let's see. 5 plus 5, 10.
You know it counts.
They
for
have
you,
like...
right?
They have like 20 viewers combined.
Okay. That's not bad for people starting out. Right? I had that many starting out. Look how many I have on Kick. One person on Kick.
Yeah. I have none.
See, here's the thing, BM. And I think Hollow will testify. Hollow, if you're there, I want your opinion. It's not about the viewers. It's about you're enjoying what you do and you play with your friends and you talk and, you know, viewers are just the bonus that are here, you know? It's community.
Oh, wait, you're losing now. You're losing to both.
Awesome. Wait, I'm losing to Pally?
No, not Pally. You're losing to Enoki and Punkalofi.
Okay.
You're also losing to Chongus Dongus.
Who the heck is Chongus Dongus?
Chongus Dongus. Are you embarrassed to be losing to a person named Chongus Dongus?
No! I'm not, because the viewers that are watching, I mean, you do it because people watch you, right? But it's not about like, you know, the people that come and watch you. It's about enjoying the time, like I said. I mean, I do love the community, don't get me wrong, I love that you're all here.
You have less people in your chat than someone that's literally offline.
What does that mean?
Literally someone that is offline has more people talking in their chat.
That, there's nothing I can do about. No one ever talks on my chat, bro. Except for Hollow, Prayson, Cougar, Moss. No one ever talks in my chat, bro.
Someone that hasn't been live in 4 years has a more active chat.
How does that happen? What? What are you even talking about?
Senzawa. The goat. Tea time.
What's tea time?
Tea time.
I want tea. Can you bring me some?
Tea time.
Oh, yeah, wait, I needed to ask you something. So Monkey said he drank cow piss the other day, and he says it's a Japanese delicacy. Can you tell me more about it?
It's just a, like, not a delicacy. It's like, you find it everywhere. It's like...
Is it actually cow piss?
No, haru pisu. Not cow. Haru.
Okay,
K-A.
Okay, he was saying cow piss.
Well, actually, it's haru pisu. Unless he actually means cow piss. The fact that that's weird.
No, he said it was Japanese drink. Traditional Japanese drink.
I don't... It's traditional from, like... Traditional from like 1980.
I don't know. Apparently his mom is Japanese or something. Grew up there 11 years or something. I'm pretty sure Monkey was adopted, if you're wondering.
I'm getting so many ads right now.
From who?
From everyone. I got 3 ads in a row for you. I got like 3 more coming.
From me? Why don't you log in?
Yeah.
Why don't you log in and view it on Kick instead? No ads.
Because I don't remember my Kick password.
Wow, no, you. Do you really not remember your Kick password?
No, why would I?
That's so funny. Do you not use... Okay, why don't you log in and view on Rumble?
I don't have a Rumble account.
Well, make one. There you go. Easy as that.
No.
You know, if you have a YouTube account, you can connect your YouTube account to Rumble and it makes one for you.
Well, I'm too lazy.
ここまで高度な人工物が数多く。アラディスの人々はきっと頭が良かったんだろうな。
Well,
どうかな。
at least I know you're
便利なもん
game
ばっか使って住民の頭は悪くなってたかも
You
しれ
know
ない。
what I should do? I should join the US military. No, I should join the US Marine Corps.
Okay.
And then call you with my free calls so then your stream gets more.
俺はやりたいようにやらせてもらう。
I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand what you just said.
I joined the US Marine Corps and then when I get time to, I can call you and then your streams would be more interesting.
I mean, our streams are already interesting because we're retarded.
Yeah, but it'd be more interesting because then now there'd be another retarded person calling you an active
Have you lost? Did you lose your mind somewhere along this sentence? Have you lost it?
And from an active war zone.
You know, I'm very. You know what? Why do VTubers get more engagement than regular streamers? Like with chat. Like, have you noticed that, you know, me and a few others?
No, that's just a skill.
What do you mean?
Like, to pull engagement from your chat to type is just a skill.
Okay, alright, we have,
It's something you learn how, it's just something that you have to learn how to do.
We have 62 people here, alright? Go ahead, BM. Go ahead, try to make them say something. We have 8.
I'm not a streamer, I don't know how to do that. Type 1 in chat, please. Just so I can prove my point. If you type 1 in chat, then you will prove that Don is a loser.
You did it! That doesn't count!
I still got someone to do it.
No, it doesn't count!
I got someone to do it.
You're not someone. You're literally on the stream.
I'm someone. I got one person on that is currently viewing the stream and counts as a live active viewer to do it. Also, did you take away my mod?
Yes.
You unmodded me.
I gave you VIP.
What the hell?
Why are you unmodded?
Because I don't think I could have VIP and mod at the same time.
Oh, hold on. I'll fix that. Didn't you say you wanted VIP or something, and then you were mod, and then...
I want both.
Yeah, you couldn't be both. I don't know... I'm actually changing this right now, because you're actually good at moderating stuff. Compared to most people. Here we go. Alright, now type in chat, please.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Are you good again?
Yeah. Okay. Can I VIP myself? Can I ban myself?
No. You cannot do either of those.
Can I ban you?
No, you cannot ban me. not how that works.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Like 100%.
Yes, I'm 100% because someone already tried to do that.
Oh, back in Vancouver.
Oh
yeah.
What do you call it? Cougar banned me in his stream and then unbanned me.
Yeah, I can Vancouver.
I like Cougar though. He has a bald head. He's a baldie. Well, he shaves his head.
団長たちもじきに追いつくだろう。それまでにこの辺りで拠点設営に適した場所を探しておこう。
こっちだ。
よい。
それは。
Hey, can you look at my category? How many? Who's doing good in this game? How many people are playing this game?
Let's see. You were one of 2 people.
There's only 2 people playing this game?
And the other one's a VTuber.
Is it? No way it is.
Yeah, it is. Check.
Brr. Is it a VTuber? It is a VTuber. Confronting a tiger? I love Ruby and D&D Digimon. You know the sad part? Oh, actually, never mind. I have more engagement in that chat. I'll take it back. I thought she's very nice lady. I'm looking at Chevdit. Chevdit. She's very nice, sweet person. I don't know who she is, but there's an audience.
おい、錬金術師。いつまでも過ぎたことにとらわれてんだよ。体を返すだけ
Why is there so many VTubers on the
あなたの理不尽な文句
internet?
は大概ぶつけたもん勝ちだ。
BM, what would you do if every VTuber got banned off the
お前があの場で
internet
なん
in
て
one
返し
fell
たとしても、
swoop?
魔物女は怒り狂っていただろうよ。
Trump makes an executive order that bans VTubers from the United States.
記憶に刻まれた傷跡は簡単には消せねえ。わかるだろう、お前にも。
Did you watch the GTA video I sent you?
You didn't send it.
いつまでもジメジメしてんなよ。体から苔が生えても知らねえぞ。
Oh, yeah.
They were fun.
You mean this morning?
Yeah, this morning. You're right.
Have you seen the Pekoda one?
No, send it to me.
I don't know. I have to find it.
Well, we can't watch it on stream anyway, because.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. I can't believe you were the only one that typed 1 in chat.
Yeah, I said if anyone types 1 in chat, Don's a loser. And someone typed in chat. So.
Was you Lord? You know, one typed in the Kick or Rumble chat. How about that?
I was only talking to Twitch chat specifically.
We actually have 39 people in Rumble chat right now. 39 views. That's what it says. So we're at 90 views on Twitch and 39 on Rumble, which is 129. Does that beat whoever you were talking about?
You don't beat Chongus Dongus.
Are you serious? What is? Oh no, it's at 300.
Chongus Dongus got
まあ、司書にもあの辺りがペルグリカ地区としか記されていなくてな。仮の
Yeah, Chongus Dongus got 300.
I do not want to hear about Chongus Dongus.
Bro, I want to watch, like, I want to comment Chongus Dongus' chat so bad.
And
because,
say,
like, they're really good at making chat engagement, but, like, I got banned from their chat, so...
You got banned from Chongus Dongus? Why? How?
I got banned from Chongus Dongus. I don't know. It was on topic,
と
But
何
like
かあるは
Chong's
ずです
Dongus is like asking like, what would it take to be like an IRL couple? And then like I explained, you would have to like
前
sew
に進むことだけ考えよ
ears to your head and then connect up the nerve endings to your actual ears. And then they're like, yeah, cool, I want to do that. And then I got banned because the mod was like, that's too grim.
それだけ調査にやってきて分かったことも多い。
Okay, so they're just retarded. Got it. Understood.
今後歴史書に載ったりする
Okay.
大いにあ
Yeah,
り得る。
I mean, dude, mods are stupid. I don't, dude.
Hey.
Well, you know, you're a mic. So is Hollow. But, like, they're not stupid. You guys aren't stupid. But like, no one ever types in my chat. You guys have the easiest job in the world. Because no one ever says offensive stuff in chat. I mean, we had one homophobe in chat, and I think Hollow handled it pretty well. But other than that...
Same with Sunny. No one says anything mean in her chat, so I just like chill and then do nothing.
Well, at least Sunny gets people talking in her chat.
見つけた
Yeah, but she's good at that, and you're not.
I don't think so. I think people just leave me up and leave.
何作ろうかなこれでいけるはず
こんな風にいろんなものを作れるのすごく楽しそうです
そこ
Oh, I can't even click the...
What?
They have merch, and I can't even click the link they sent in chat for the merch.
これこれ
Your mom has merch.
罠じゃありませんように
Got him.
どこ行くの
Ooh. Where the... How did I get over here?
Yeah. Oh, damn, she has a cup. Did I buy the longest cup? It's 11 ounces. It's actually not that bad.
今日は屋根のあるところで眠れるかしら
Or should I buy the Annie cup?
Why don't you buy my cup, the Dawn of Everything cup?
You have a cup?
No. I did have a cup, but I took my store down because no one bought anything.
L.
Should I bring it back up? Should I make another merch store? What do you think?
No, I'm not gonna buy your merch.
No, you don't have to buy anything. I'm saying in general. Like, do you think like making another merch store is a good idea?
No.
What, thank you for believing me.
罠じゃありませんように
I told you what I thought.
Yeah, well, at least I agree with you. I don't think people will really...
あら、ずいぶんぐっすり眠
え、そうなのそうだよ本人もいけないと分かっ
ビクトルは日頃真面目だまあ、今の私たちなんかは
すごいお兄ちゃんもそうだから
たった今ですよ
こっちのせ
たった今まで寝てたのあくびが
Alright, we're in a new region. Is there any... We are in a new region. There is a connecting region over here.
「調査任務の疲れが蓄積している可能性があります」「睡眠不足は注意力低下を招きます」
分かってるよ気をつける
Hey, so this sounds really crazy, okay? Every time Yumia shoots something in this game, she says the N-word. What does it mean in Japanese? What? Did you even hear what I said?
Yeah.
I don't understand. What's... what it means, even.
Oh fuck. What the fuck is that?
What? You know, honestly, you don't come sit in here a lot. What's been going on, huh? You got anything neat to say, huh?
No.
Nothing special?
No.
Nothing uber enjoyable?
No.
Really?
No.
So what do you think of boobies in video games? Too jiggly. Are you even a man? You know, I always wanted to go to the red light district in Japan because I always wanted to go. What are those bars called when the girl like brings you stuff and you pay her to bring you stuff and they sit with you?
I don't freaking know. I ain't freaky like you.
No, it's only in Japan. Why don't you know Japanese lore?
Cause I ain't freaky.
But it's in Japan, and you're Japanese. So
yeah, but I'm not freaky. You're freaky, so you of course you know this.
I didn't say I didn't say I knew it. I just,
Shut up. Give me a sec. I'm gonna plug something in real quick. I'm not gonna be able to hear you.
調査開始
Alright, T.
I don't think it's freaky. It was a,
Alright.
like alcohol and stuff. They bring you like drinks too.
Oh, scheiße. Alright. What's up?
You know, what's it called when they bring you stuff?
No idea.
You really don't.
Nope.
You're going to Japan. Aren't you going to go to one of those while you're there?
No. I ain't freaky.
Dude.
Whoa.
マナエナジー残り半分
Can
で
you
す
talk again?
計画的な運用を心がけてください
Oh, whoa.
Would they pretend to be like your girlfriend or something?
どこへ行きたいの？
Do you really have no idea what I'm talking about?
Nope.
これでしばらくは安心かな。
it's like a, I don't know how to explain it.
魔物草。ここ絶対まずいって。
Let's see, does this work?
強敵の気配がし
It
ま
does
す。
not. I am tweaking. Why does this not work?
They're always tweaking. Oh, did I tell you, I was able to make an AI anime VTuber girl? Just, it can't talk. Like, it just doesn't have voice. But other than that, it works.
Why does this not work?
思えば私
Oh, Shiza, that's really loud.
までアラディスのことは名前以外知らなかったな。
ステラでは禁忌の地とされています。得られる情報も制限されているのですから当然のことです。
でもずっとそれが当然のままじゃいけないんだろうなって最近思うんだよね。知らなきゃ何も始まらない。いつか自分で言った通りなのかも。
木材はかさばるがあるといろいろ役立つからだ。僕が担いでいこ
う。これってペア見つけた。
What is that noise coming from your computer?
But can you hear that?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh wait, that's my bass. I didn't know you could hear that.
Well,
wait, can you?
Yes.
Wait, if I do this, can you hear it? Could you hear that?
No, I couldn't hear it.
Tell me when you do hear it. No?
No.
I know you heard that.
I did hear that.
Yeah, that's my bass. Wait, how'd you hear that though?
I don't know. It came through. I hear it now.
Wait, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, now you don't.
Yeah, I did. I heard it.
Wait.
ここかな。
Do you hear that?
さて、どこから回ろうかしら。
Now you don't hear any of them.
何これ。
Oh, I heard that.
You heard that?
I heard that too. I heard all of those. What are you doing?
I was testing what notes you can hear.
Are you? Is it just certain notes?
No, it seems like if I play a note for the first time, then you can hear it. But if I play it again, then you can't.
That's weird.
どこへ行きたいの?
So now you can't hear any of them.
Nope, heard that one.
Oh, it's because if I talk, then my mic picks it up. So if I play this while talking, then you can hear it.
I see, said the blind man.
Yeah, I understand. The blind man is very wise. You know?
The blind man is very wise.
Could you hear that?
No.
I was playing Among Us.
I don't even know what Among Us sounds like.
作る工程が一番難しいっていう。宝石を背負った虫か。人間に取り尽くされないかちょっと心配だな。
Oh, you can hear that.
Yep.
How can you?
スキャンします。
Oh, that's so weird.
調査記録の充実はフラミーの重
Oh,
要
you
な
can
仕
hear
事
if I
で
do
す。
that. For some reason. Wait, why can you pick? Why can you only hear it sometimes? That's so weird.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
レイニャ、体に異常はない？なんだかだるそうだけど。
ちょっと辛いかもです。でもエナジーがあるからまだ平気です。
Marco's like right next to it. Damn. That's so weird that you can hear it sometimes. I don't know why. Why is that?
I could not tell you.
まだまだ。
What?
状態がひどい。急いでないし、後でいいか。
I turned it down, but you can still hear it.
見えた。
マナエナジー残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。そこ。うん、これでよし。ほっ、持った。何が入ってるのかな。
どこ行きますか？
やっ、浮いた。ほっよっ、持った。何これ。
I have no idea how to get in.
どこ行くの？ここかな。
I need to go back because I don't know.
それじゃ行こうか。よし、どうにか抜けたようだ。
I do not know how to
みん
get
な
in.
無事か？
マナに近いけど、それとは別の不思議な力を感じる。何これ。これこれ。ほっ。これって。
What are you practicing your bass skills for?
Oh, I could play music?
まだまだ。
Why the bass?
Because bass is cool.
持った。浮いた。
Because I don't know.
どこ行くの？
I don't know, man. I just like the bass. Haru has merch.
Who?
Haru.
Yeah, I knew that. Rolf told me. He also told me that they're all bad.
I haven't seen it.
Well, go look and tell me if it's bad. What?
Never mind.
どこ行くの？
It's okay.
目的地に設定しますか？
Do you buy a lot of VTuber merch?
Have you seen my shelf?
ユミヤ、ここ数回の錬金術は以前と比較して
I've seen
お
a
よそ
little bit of
1割ほど
it. I mean,
品質が
I do
上
want to
昇し
play
てい
that
るようです。
VTuber game you got. I think it sounds like fun.
私も少しずつ
Oh
腕が
yeah,
上がっ
let's
て。
go.
でフラミ、そんなことも記録してたの？
有用な情報は言われずとも記録するのが
Apparently there will be an English Switch release for it,
高濃
supposedly.
度マナ領域へ
But
の
it might be
侵入を
limited
確
run
認
or something.
エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
If that's the case, we'll play it.
た虫か。
But if we play it,
人間に取り
I
付
want
け
you
さ
to
れ
be
ない
there
か
on
ちょっ
stream.
と心配だな。
Deal? Is that a deal?
Yeah.
You promise? You're not gonna try to get out of it? Hmm?
I will if I can.
What? What do you mean if you can?
まだまだ。レイニャ、体に異常はな
I can
い？
make it.
なんだかだるそうだけど。
ちょっと辛いかもです。でもエナジーがあるからまだ平気です。
エナジーがあるとはいえ、
Oh, Sunny posted
怖い
thirst
ものは
traps.
怖い
You
な。
always make it. BM, do you want to do some questions the audience gave you?
What?
A list of questions that they gave you.
Sure. Oh wait. Bree is playing Expedition 33.
Who?
Bree.
Who's Bree?
やはり当時のアラディスには
She has a
錬金
physical
術関連の
copy.
道具を
Wait,
多数あったの
what
で
did she say? Hold on, explain. Hold on. I have the whole thing paused.
Bree at Cookie Box is playing Expedition 33 and has a physical copy.
For the PS5?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a VTuber?
Yeah.
多分日常生活で使える道具とかも作れますから
Just
重宝されたと思いますよ。
is it automatically better in your book now that Bree's playing it?
直撃。
No, I just wanted to say that just so you would feel bad. I want to say that just so you know that that you don't have one.
How do you know she has a physical copy?
Because she said that before she started the stream.
フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
Why do you do this?
調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
Alright, BM, we're doing questions about you. Are you ready?
No.
What is one thing BM loves about where he lives?
That I'm nearby school.
どこ行きますか？
Dude, that's the lamest thing I've ever heard. You live by your school?
The weather kind of sucks right now.
どこに向かうんだ？
It's supposed to be summer. It's still cold
And rainy.
and
ここでいい
rainy.
のか？
Okay.
There's droughts all the
さ
time.
て、どこから
Everything's
回ろうかしら。
expensive.
Next, BM, if you could travel the world anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
It's cheaper.
Is everything cheaper in Japan? But don't they make less money in
これを持
Japan?
ってる時は銃撃ちたくないんだけど。
Yeah, that's why. But you see, I have dual citizenship, so I can work. Technically, I could work a job in the
あ
U.S.
んま期待しすぎんなよ。
like a
当時の宝が
like an
今で
online
も宝とは
job
限ら
in
ない
the
んだ。
U.S. Get paid in USD, transfer that to yen, and then I make money.
よいしょ。
Eh?
Okay. Makes sense to me.
Dual citizenship.
What is the best meal you've ever eaten?
I don't know.
Does BM have a favorite
eat-
book or movie he recommends to the audience?
Not a movie, but Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
That was good.
It's so good.
7領域
Book?
いつ来ても不快な場所ね
I forgot what it was called. It's a psychology book. How to make friends and something.
Oh frick! Wait, I know something like that.
And I forgot what it's called. How to make friends and influence people. That's a good book. Read that.
Oh, the other side is broken.
目的地を選んでください。マナエナジー残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
BM seems like an interested person to ask for his music. What music puts you in a good
なん
mood?
だかだるそうだけど。
辛いかもです。でもエナジーがあるからまだ平気です。
I'm not a guy you should be asking that.
To put you in a good mood? It's not asking like what your favorite music. It just says what do you like listening to in a good mood.
I don't know.
すぐ
The
使い切ら
silence?
ないように大事に使おう。
Silence?
I don't know.
How
The
would
silence. The silence. I like listening to the silence.
is that a
On
band?
A good mood. No, just the silence.
Like you like
I
listening
like
to
listening
nothing?
to nothing.
Why?
状態がひどい。急いでないし、後でいいか。何作ろうかな。ま、簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。何が入ってるのかな。
I like listening to girl karaoke streams.
What's a skill BM is proud of misterating? I mean, I think they say mastering, but they spelled it wrong.
まだまだ。
I'm a master of no skills.
もっと。
Yeah, he's a Japanese weeaboo. It's okay.
Master at stealing people's
飲みやすさを考
Wi-Fi
えて作る
passwords.
工程が一番難しい。
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。
What possibly do you need
イリー
people's
ネが
Wi-Fi
残した言葉
passwords
で
for?
す。
So I could like have Wi-Fi anywhere I go. I don't know.
宝石を背負った虫か。人間に取り尽くされないかちょっと心配だな。
目的地を選んでください。
What is your favorite way to unwind after a long day?
出られた。空気が美味しい。
That's such a beta male answer.
どこにしようかな。
Listening to girl karaoke streams.
Bruh.
ここで間違いない
Does BM prefer coffee, tea, or something else to kickstart his day with caffeine? Okay, I mean, kind of interesting.
Tea. I like tea.
Green tea?
No.
Black tea?
Mugicha. I don't know what Mugicha is in English. Let me see.
I like a ton of tea.
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
Barley tea? Oh, barley tea is pretty good actually. You know what? I approve of this.
それが普通よ。大丈夫。どうにかなるわ。このまま続けます。そうといて全速力で。学ぶことは尽きないわね。
BM, what is one childhood memory that you wish could re-happen?
これこれ。何が入ってるのかな。そや。
I don't know.
エナジーがあると
I
はいえ。
guess just having so much free time.
怖いものは怖いな。
I know, I wish I had more free time too. I want to play.
What do you mean?
What do
you
you
have
mean?
so much free time.
What do you mean? No, I don't.
You stream for like you stream for like 6 hours, like every couple of days.
No, I stream 6 hours minimum every day.
Yeah, that's a lot of free time.
Except for Sunday.
That's a lot of free time. You're streaming 6 hours a day.
Yeah.
And you're trying to tell me that's not free time?
No. I consider streaming and content creation part of my job. Work. You don't think it's work?
No.
Why?
周りはあんなに倒壊しているのに中核部分は比較的しっかり残ってるんだね。
Because it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not though.
Have you ever had a job?
Not streaming. Streaming is not a job.
Streaming is
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
I would consider it a job if you make stable income off of it, which you don't.
I mean, okay. What about when I do sponsorships? They happen too rarely.
Could you live off of purely your streams and content creation?
見つけた。
If it's yes, then sure.
Hold on. So as of right now, I have to say no. But if I had a sponsorship like with Tim's reports that I had, and I had that every time I streamed, then the answer would be yes.
Yeah, but you don't. So it's not stable income for you. It's not a job. I wouldn't consider that a job now.
よし、どうにか抜けたようだ。みんな無事か?
Okay, but once if you did, like once if you made enough money just off of ads or something.
Yeah, then I would consider if you can live at how you're living right now off of it, then yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so not yet, but it could become one. I can accept.
It could
this
become
answer.
one if you get more money from it. But as of right now, you need an actual like a second job. So I would consider not a job.
If I, what happens if I put it this way? If I streamed
どんなものが収められてるのかしら。 15
hours a day, I could probably do it right now, based off of that. every day. Like if I quit my job, stream 15 hours a day, then it would be like I couldn't live very well, but it would be livable. I would live in
livable and live well are two different
I would
things.
live
I mean live well.
I would live in poverty.
I mean live at the same capacity that you are right now.
Then no.
About equal or more. That's what I'm saying. Living in poverty and living how you live right now is not the same. Unless you're in poverty, then it is the same. And you should not be watching the stream. But you should instead be working a job to get one.
I mean, I don't know.
そろそろ日が暮れるけど、どうしよう。一旦帰った方がいいかな。持った。
どこに向かうんだ。
マナエナジー補充完了。
Would you ever consider streaming for a job?
Maybe, but I'm not entertaining though.
Into what?
I'm not entertaining though.
And you think I'm entertaining? I am pretty entertaining, aren't I?
More entertaining than I am.
I mean, I did invent snipping the
目的
nipples.
地を選んでください。
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a dance move where you take scissors, like make scissors out of your fingers, and then you snip your nips.
よいしょ。
I'm going to be my ears.
What?
まだまだ。
I'm going to pretend like I did not hear that.
I mean, it's kind of sexual, but it's also kind of hot, you know, when you're at like a nightclub or something.
I'm going to pretend.
Especially if you got like flat nipples instead of pointy ones.
I'm good. Okay.
都市部に比べたら
I'm
規模は
just
小さいが
gonna mute you now.
ここも昔は繁華街だったみたいだな。
アウルーマの周辺はどこも発展していたようだな。あちこちにこういう施設が残っている。
Is this what you consider entertaining?
No, this is. I'm gonna die.
What? What?
People don't want to watch me. I'm just some skinny Asian dude.
Okay, yeah, but look at me. Do you think anyone wanted to watch me when I started?
不思議な力を感じる。
People would watch me if I'm like Vox Agma.
Look at Asmund. He's gross and lives in a disgusting house, and people watch him.
Yo, but he's entertaining. You see, I'm not entertaining, and I'm just skinny Asian dude. So.
I think you're really bringing yourself down.
行きましょう。レイにやる気満々だ。
その調子だ。
I will stream if.
Why don't you get a male VTuber? Be like Pally.
Ma.
Like, you either have to be gay or like not zesty.
Wait, Pally isn't gay. What are you talking about? Is Pally gay?
No, I'm saying you either have to be like gay or like super zesty.
誰かを守れる。
Or like BFE.
まだまだ。
Do you know what BFE is?
No.
boyfriend experience.
Okay, well, Pally is not the boyfriend experience, I tell you that much.
He's kind of zesty though.
Yeah.
どこ行くの？
Yeah, he is.
See, that's why he's only because he's zesty. It's either you're zesty, you're gay, or you're PFE.
You know, isn't Pally's still in my server, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he ever come talk to us?
これって何が入ってるのかな？
Maybe he doesn't like you.
I mean, no, I talk to him, like, I text him and Alice all the time.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't like you.
Okay, then why would he respond to my texts?
目的地を選んでくださ
Common
い。
courtesy.
You're joking.
これ以上は進めなさそう。
Sometimes BM.
まだまだ。
Sometimes. You were just... I don't know. You're something.
どこ行くの？
Tell you.
まだま
I
だ。
feel like if I was a woman, people would watch me, but I'm not, so people wouldn't watch me.
I mean, if you shaved your face a little bit and
Okay,
became
wait, pause on that.
Yeah.
Like real quick.
Okay. What?
What were you saying?
If you shaved your face and became a femboy, people would watch you.
No, they won't. Because that's a femboy, not a woman.
I mean, look at Finster.
Well, Finster's entertaining, so like that's...
Is he?
Yeah, yes.
I don't think Finster's entertaining.
And he's just not... He's not... You're not the audience he's catering to then.
What is the audience he's
エナジ
catering
ーがあ
to?
るとはいえ、
I don't know.
怖いものは怖いな。
I don't know. Why are you asking me? He's entertaining though.
Why? Do you think I'm entertaining?
まだまだ。
No.
No, you don't think I'm entertaining.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
You think I'm boring?
もっと。
A little bit.
まだまだ。
Okay, what would make me more entertaining?
I don't know.
Constructive criticism, BM.
Entertaining to who?
まだまだ。
I don't know. People.
早くここ
And I-
抜けた方がいいです。
Like, what kind of people?
ものたくさんです。怖いけど戦います。この
戦いが始まれば怖さなんか忘れちまうぜ。
Like, on Twitch. People on Twitch.
やるねアイラ。そこ。
There's a lot of different types of people on Twitch.
この
So do you think I'm entertaining to people that aren't you?
この
Maybe some
まだだ。
people.
やるねアイラ。それ。合図してください。
Not me though.
ペネトリーター。
If I was a big-breasted anime VTuber and used a voice changer to sound like a girl, would I be entertaining?
ちょっと生々しいのね。
Nope.
What?
まだまだ。
I would not be entertaining.
Nope.
Why?
よっと。
Because like you're just not like the
状態
kind
が
of
ひどい。
person I would
それ
watch.
をこうする。ま、こんなもんかな。
But I'm the type of person you talk to?
Yeah.
どこ行くんだ？
No, okay, sure. Thank you, BM.
Because you wouldn't be able to, in my opinion, I wouldn't I wouldn't be able to watch you and like have an interesting watch. But if I talk to you, then I give you something to talk about. So it's interesting to me now because now you're talking about something that I have interest in.
What about back when I did VTuber reaction content for YouTube where I discussed VTuber controversies? Was that entertaining?
No, I don't like to watch this.
I don't know what to say, BM. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't.
I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't find you entertaining.
No matter what I did.
To watch, not to watch. No. No matter what you did, you would not be. And unless you change your personality, I would not find you interesting to watch.
Wow. Thank you, BM. Really appreciate the honesty. Love that. I have no idea how to get up there.
Like, I like to watch, like, comfy YouTubers, you know?
Comfy?
Yeah, comfy.
Okay,
like,
would Pally be considered comfy?
No.
おっと、
Like
どうやらここから先へは行けないみたい。
I don't know.
Would Emaru be considered a comfy streamer?
Who is that?
She's an OTK.
Oh, Emaru.
まだまだ。
I don't know. I've never watched her.
Me neither.
Like Nagi or Okayu. Buyo Cloverfield. Nacho Nako. Yuki Sakana. Amelia Watson.
Who?
I'm just listing people off my...
From your follow list?
Yeah.
マナエナジー残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
Okay, I can get up there. I don't know if I can even get over here from there. I think I have to go down to this tree now. Lame. Lame. Alright, BM, let's go. What's your favorite sports team?
Sports team?
Yeah.
出発しましょう。
小さな袋分くらいにしてもらえると助かる。
Does it have to be in the US?
すぐ使い切らないように。
I mean,
大事に使おう。
no, I guess not.
The Yokohama Bay Stars baseball team.
I love baseball. I forgot Japan liked baseball.
Only partially because Okayu supports them.
What does that mean?
Like Okayu also likes them. So part of the reason is because of that.
隊長気をつけて。
てやほってや
どこ行くんだ？
いつ襲いかかってきてもおかしくない。みんな注意して。
Or the Dodgers.
What is the most daring thing you've ever done?
I don't know.
Bio seems like a very go with the flow guy. Has he ever gone with the flow with another guy?
Yeah. Like I don't know what you mean by that. Like
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that means either.
どこ行くんだ？
I think they're asking if you're gay, but
I'm not gay.
I think that's what they're asking.
レイニャ体に異常はない？
Either that or they're mean like if you're on vacation and you just instead of planning everything out, you just kind of chill with your buds.
Yeah. The second one, yes. The first, I'm not gay. Maybe I would make a good male VTuber if everyone thinks I'm gay.
They Exactly. Plus, if you became a VTuber, we could put you on my desk while I stream. You could be on my desk.
Like IRL?
Yeah. And I could put your VTuber on my desk while we played something together.
Or do you mean like on your stream?
On my stream.
I thought you meant in real life.
What do you mean? No, on my stream, in my real life camera, I would put your VTuber on my desk.
Oh. Like a figure?
No. I would take your VTuber, shrink it down, 3D, like cut out the parts and put it on my desk. That was actually originally Haru's idea. She wanted to be on my stream, and she wanted to be the mouse on my stream. She gave me that idea, because she wanted to do it. Shrink down.
Nah. I'll do it if I get good at live 2D.
So you make your own VTuber because you're cheap?
Yeah, so I'll just like only commission an artist. So then I could like half the cost.
Yeah, but aren't you broke?
Yeah, that's why I would get good at live 2D and then half the cost.
Mm.
これこれ
戦いが始まれば怖さなんか忘れちまうぜ。チーズオレニア。
行きます。これでエクレックス。
And then also I could get a student discount for live 2D, and so it would be even less. So if I pay $100 for the drawing, it would be like $150, which is actually not that bad.
I mean, that is true.
And if I want to make it even cheaper, I could just get a chibi instead. And chibis are cheaper than full-size models.
Yeah, but like, you can't really date a chibi. And VTubing is all about, you know, at least with women, men that are insecure thinking one day they'll have sex with them or something. Like, we all know it. Don't lie. It's the real thing. Men want to be noticed by girls on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Oh, I think that, absolutely. I think female streamers on Twitch are popular because men want to watch them for attention.
I don't think that.
I do.
Of course you do. I don't think that.
What do you think?
Wow, this person is entertaining. That's what I think.
Okay. So, let's say it was ugly girls, okay? Are there any ugly female streamers that are in the top, 1% of streaming?
Yeah.
Nope. Nah. There's no fat, ugly girls. There's none. Look, it's not common.
Not that. I know an ugly girl, though.
Okay, alright. Maybe one. Okay. Are there any VTubers that are non-sexually appealing?
Yeah.
That are in the top 1%?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to see this.
Alright, yeah.
Show me a non-sexually appealing female VTuber.
Oh shit, I'm talking to Russia.
That has a lot of viewers and followers and stuff.
Actually, never mind, because...
That's what I thought. Exactly.
Yumia, ちょっと待ってよ。
遠慮がなくなってきたな、ユミヤも。
And I could definitely think of some places. There's like a minority that definitely goes down, so I don't know.
I'm saying the most popular are sex appeal. It's sex appeal because
You're
more men.
Literally an AI.
Child. Pedos.
Right.
Nope. Don't count. AI or not. Art. Child. You got pedos.
TB Doki.
She's entertaining. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me think.
No sex appeal.
I don't know. She looks like a baby.
So.
Not gonna lie, some people are into that.
Of course you would know. You're probably one of those people.
I'm not one of those people.
You're probably one of those people.
I mean, let's see. If I go to Alright, let's go to Rule 34. Rule 34. Here we come. Let's see. New Indigo window. Rule 34.
Of course you're looking up
Chibi Doki. Rule 34 Chibi Doki. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3. Okay. 42 pictures of Chibi Doki drawn in a sexually provocative way as a child. Yeah. No.
Billion.
Billion? She's in a schoolgirl uniform. Can you get more, like... Come on now. That's a thing in itself.
But I just can't win.
Told you. You can't win.
What if
You need non-sex...
Yuki Sakuna.
Who?
Haha, you can't switch it up because you don't know how to spell it. Because you're dyslexic.
Thank you for making fun of my disability. I'm so glad. Yuki
I'm good too.
Sakuna. Yuki god, no. Oh wait, right here. VTuber, pink hair, light blue blow, maid outfit. That's what I call effable. Sex appeal. Sex appeal.
Okay.
And a child.
You just want to fuck virtual women. You freak, yeah.
And it's a young girl. Wow. Oh boy. I wonder how many fat weirdos want to put their penis in that. Every one
You,
of them.
man.
Every single one of them. Don't lie to me. Sex appeal.
Oh, I am a subscriber and I do not want to do said things. Oh. Did you know there's Yuki Sakano shampoo?
Don't.
You can buy VTuber shampoo.
I mean, you can drink. You can buy beer from Amaranth's vagina, but you know I don't.
スキャンします。調査記録の充実はプラミーの重要な仕事です。
The pussy beer. If I drank the pussy beer,
no, it's an energy drink.
Oh, okay. Would it be entertaining to buy Amaranth's beer and drink it on stream?
Yes.
Would it?
Yeah.
It sounds so gross, though.
If you have like a wild reaction to it, it'd be very entertaining.
I wonder if it's... Ugh. Just sounds nasty.
Oh, I should be working on my art.
You don't do art.
I do art. You want to see my art?
It's gross and bad.
No, it's good art.
Don't lie to yourself.
That's good art.
If it's of flowers, then you're gay.
Okay, fine.
Is it of flowers?
No.
Okay. I want to see it then.
Alright. I need to download it.
Someone asked how they feel about my, well, how does the co-host feel about my,
about your gayness?
No, about my, off-the-wall topics. Like, someone asked in chat, like, the other day, that they said, how does your co-host feel when you just say something off the wall, like, out of the blue? And I honestly don't know. I'm glad I did this. It was freaking worth it. Super worth it. I have no idea how to get up here.
I need to draw now.
No, you didn't send me what you made.
No, I'm screen sharing.
I can't see. I'm streaming. I can't see a screen share.
Yeah, you can.
Let me see.
Hold
on.
Manaが濃いな。注意した方が良さそうだ。
Tell me when you're watching, because I have a lot of things
Okay,
on
I'm
this
watching.
canvas
I'm watching.
that it gets crowded really quickly, so I was like, okay.
You made all those?
Don't question this one. The eyes are a little bit off. I'll fix it later.
Honestly, my favorite thing is the bee.
That's what I'm saying. Nah.
Is that a bee?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it looks like a bee. I like that.
No,
どこへ行きたいの?
God, shut up. I know. Okay. See?
Alright, not bad.
just sounds like a
移行に入った瞬間は期待で心がうずくが
When are we getting BM's Tanuki VTuber? I mean,
疲れすぎて魔物の気配に気づかなくなるから。
you're not gonna be a Tanuki?
何も残ってない可能性の方が
I
高い
stole
から
that. I stole the
残っ
art
てれば運がいいくらいの
I
気持ちで
don't
挑ん
own
だ
the
方がい
art
い
for that.
これくらいなら簡単。
I mean, according to Booth's terms of services, I can use it to stream, but I just can't make merch. But I'm not. I don't want to do that.
息苦しいな。
Okay, you know what
あやは
though?
平気？
まだ大丈夫。けど
Would
早く
you
抜け出したい。
make when you make a VTuber?
何作ろうか
Are
な。
you going to make it VTuber
マナエ
theme?
ナ
I
ジ
mean,
ー残り
Tanuki
半
theme.
分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
Okay, but would you make it Tanuki theme? Because a lot of people think you're a Tanuki. Like we literally just had a thing. BM's VTuber Tanuki when.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
Why? You could make the Tanuki VTuber to have ginormous balls.
No. Also, why can't I not input this?
木材はかさばるがあるといろいろ
I
役立
found
つ。
out recently that apparently
僕が
Japanese
担いでいこう。
people wrapped gold in Tanuki's balls.
これこ
to hide
れ。
it. Isn't that neat? Back in the day, isn't that neat information? They stretched the Tanuki's balls out and put gold in it to
壮
hide
観
it
だね。ペルなんとか。
away. Well, back in the day, if you lived over in Japan, you would do it too, wouldn't you? Don't lie to me.
No,
不思議ですね。
I would not.
やっぱり普通の木じゃないみたい。
各地に見られる特異な植生は
This is what I'm.
高濃度マナ領域の影響と推測されます。
やっ
Oh
ぱり
wait,
そうだ
hell
よね。
yeah. This is exactly
じ
what
ゃ
I
あ
need.
リグナスの巨大樹もシバージュの胞子に包まれた森も。
Photoshop is
そ
such
の
a
可能
word.
性
If
が
BM
高い
were
で
to
す。
star in a movie, what genre would it be?
推測だの可能性だのはっきりしねえな
No, John. I would never start in a movie.
人かもしかして
Why is the color faded like that?
あなたは
Yeah, what is something you've always wanted to learn but hasn't yet? Don't say something
Game.
menial like math.
ネル族の禁煙種かあるいは
Why is the color? Okay, wait.
何にせよ警
Give me
戒
a
しとけ
sec. I
い
need
つ
to
襲ってきても
figure
おか
this
しく
out
ない
first.
やはり人だ。
あ
本
What was
当
the
か
question?
現れたのか人が
What
間
was
違い
the
ない
question? though?
本物だ初めて見たぞ人
なんだよこいつら
もしかしてすごく喜ばれてる感じ？
少なくとも敵意はなさそうね。
Hello. What is
君
something
た
that
ち
you
は
want to
何者
learn?
だこの地に住んでいるのか
Technology previous section.
ジニ族だ
Wait.
私たち昔から住んでいる
Please turn on the precise color management for HDR display. Okay.
シルワ族の皆さんと
Something I
同
wanna
じですね。
知らない他の種族ずっとここにいる私たち作られた数百年前に主によって
作られたそれって
変異体？
歓迎する人ぜひ来てくれ我らが集落へ
I don't
あ
know
あきっと喜ぶ
how to rig life
岩
to
を
be
この出会いを
better.
ずいぶんと慣れ慣れしいな
ユミヤさんどうしましょう？
ここは乗ってみよう話が通じる変異体なら
Is that a good
何
enough
か有用な手が
依存はないわ。
answer?
皆さん
いい返事
Why are you
チ
so
リ族の
quiet?
皆さん
Because you didn't answer the question.
I did.
びっくりしちゃいました。
I'd
メル
like
族
to
とは
rig
全
life
然
to
違
be
うのかな？
まだわからない。共通点は多いけど。
If Japan becomes part of China, would you be okay with that?
指先でそっと巻き取れば
No.
ほ
Well,
ら
actually, yeah.
綺麗
I'd
に
be fine
取れ
with
た
that.
Would you?
どこへ行きたいの
Yeah, I already have all the Chinese infrastructure anyway.
Yeah, but doesn't
どこ行きますか？
doesn't Japan hate China or something?
Yeah.
ここで決まり？
さて、見て回りますか。
It's more like China hates us.
どうにか抜けたようだ。みんな無事か？
We don't really care.
これがジニ族
But
の
the
集落
Chinese people are like indoctrinated to hate all of China's enemies. So
What?
like,
でっかー。何あれ？
膨大なマナ
they
ー。
So
hate
you're-
Taiwan.
大きなマナ
They
ー
hate South Korea.
どういう
They
用
hate
途の
South
建物
Korea.
なんだ
Yeah.
ろ
So like,
They literally just
こっ
hate.
ちだ人
yeah.
聞きるようこそ
They're like
人よ
indoctrinated to
歓
hate us.
迎する
BM,
ジ
how
ニ族
And you.
う。
how
私たちは
do you feel about us gaining
僕たちは隣国ユーステラにて結成されたアラディス調査団。かつて起きた災害の謎を解き明かすため
how does that make
高
you
濃度
feel?
マナ領域を晴らしながら進んできました。
I don't care.
浄化したのか
Dude,
第
Well,
一
I don't know what you want me to
はい
respond.
ここア
It
ー
is-
ルマ地方の高濃度マナも
you
これから
I'm
掘って
trying
い
to
くつも
say
りです
that you are popular.
それが
Here-
本当なら
What
変わるのか
bro?
我らの生活
We have people watching us. We have a lot of followers. You are popular. Why do you bring yourself down like
生活
this?
しているんですか？
違う我らが使うのは贈り物だ
贈り物？
Let's see. How does
何です
how
か
does
そ
one
れ？
do all this?
Okay. All right.
活
Never
動
mind. I
で
take
きる
back.
ようになる
Um,
濃密なマナの
How
中
how
で
does one
if
draw
BM
it?
could ever meet a historical figure, who would it
ユ
be
ミア
and
のエ
why?
ナジーコアみたいなものかしら。それ誰からもらっているの？
我らがある
Michael Jackson.
コルレオニス様
All right, pedo. Jeez.
あの時の
What?
あいつが
God.
Uh,
キキルー
He's
さん、
just like the
そ
father
の
of
主っ
water
て人とは
breathing.
どんな関係なんですか？
主に救われた
BM, do you have any Japanese quotes that could give us some whys? Wait, do you have any Japanese quotes to give us some whys? Okay, this guy, I don't think English is this guy's first language, but okay.
主は対価にくれる
No.
贈り物
Look them up.
守ってくれるのだ
もったい
贈り
ない
物は
That's just a word.
我らの暮らし
もうしょうがない。
自由を
There's nothing you can do.
あの野郎ここで何をしてやがんだ
There you go.
わかんない。
That's all I have.
主って善意でジニ族を助けてたとは思えないけど。
ジニ族のみんなに聞いてみない？せっかく集落での滞在も許されたのだから。
Has BM ever thought about doing clips
いろいろ考
for
え
the
る
dawn
に
of
は
everything?
情報が足りなすぎます。
Have you ever thought about doing clips?
ジニ族の文化
I
は
would not enjoy that.
コルレオニスとの関係わからないことだらけだ
If BM is so much
幸い
into
彼らは人に対
VTubers,
しては友好
why,
的なようだし。
what would the dawn of
いろいろ聞いて
everything's VTuber
友
look
好
like?
的っていうか、新種を
Alright,
見てる
make
み
my
たいな感じ
VTuber
だけど。
BM hypothetically. What would it look like?
もっと撮りますか？
見つけた。
Look like a redneck.
What? Why you gotta be
Looks
mean?
like it would look like a Christian redneck.
A what?
主に現れだが
Hey,
わ
that's-
コルレオニスは
Christian redneck, huh?
Christian
な
redneck.
んだ知りたいの 海の親だ。かつてはただの魔物だった。そして命じた。ジニ族の祖に以降、今に至る。
聞く感じ、ジニ族も変異体みたいだけど。リリー・ボレア、それに海の親って。
I understand it now. I understand it now.
You understand that you're gay?
I understand. No, I understand how to draw this. You remember the time when you sent like a Twitch donor to this one VTuber and then she wrote an entire paragraph thanking you?
Yeah.
気になる。どれが
I don't. Why did they do that again?
I don't know. Apparently they just did that to everyone.
What?
Apparently you said they just do it to everyone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
もらおうか。見せて。
I don't understand it now. I don't know what I'm drawing.
Oh,
wait, these
are
at the same angle. Oh, what the fuck?
見せてやる。ある。
残響編、そういえばベス。
わからん。だが、主から受け取る。それだけだ。
Reset. I understand now.
集められた情報はみんなほぼ一緒のようね。ジニ族の生みの親、コルレオニス。
Let's go to the next question here.
彼はこのアウルーマ地方にジニ族を
Would BM live on a mountain, a beach, or a
捧げ
city?
物、残響編を対価にマナ領域内に入るための贈り物を与えていると。
If BM could live in a rural Japanese area free from taxes, would he? Why free from taxes? Are taxes expensive in Japan?
I don't know. I don't know Japan. Yeah. Why would I not?
お疲れ様レイニャ。何かわかった？
What is one traditional Japanese food you can cook?
What would I say?
Wow. How boring.
But what?
What did you say, Rice?
Omurice.
What is in that?
Egg, rice, onion, sauce that I don't know the translation of in English.
Okay.
詳しく場所を聞いてみたんですが。
Wait, that's it?
多分
There's some more
レー
things.
ニャたち
But
が
it sounds really freaking good,
ラ
actually.
ムスラディク駅
Sounds really
あたり
good.
じゃないかな。
It's like the classic like, maid cafe food.
Dawn, when you go to TwitchCon in California, San Francisco, will you take BM and Rolf with you? I don't know if they
Oh
want.
no.
What?
No.
You want to go? You want to go to San Francisco with me, BM?
No.
Why?
Actually, what would be fun is I would really TwitchCon and you'd try to find me.
Why would you not want to just go with me? I'll be recording the whole trip anyway.
No, you should. No, what would be fun is I'd go and then I'd find you and I'd follow you and you wouldn't even know.
We have a picture of you.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
そこに行けばコルレオニスに関する手がかりも手に入るかも。
MB said it to us.
あいつ
Wait,
何か
send
知
me
って
what
いる
he
風だ
sent
っ
you.
た。もしかしたらベスペルのことも。
そうだ。
Send me what he sent you.
残響編を集める。
Hold on. It would be easy. Well, no, I'm not sending it over because you didn't tell me if it's right or wrong, and I don't want it to be wrong. His name's
I
Ian,
won't say anything about it.
and your name's Eric, right? So we're good. I'll be able to find you, no problem.
What?
We'll be able to find you easy.
Why?
Because you're the only Japanese guy with a white person name. You're white.
Yeah, I
like,
am.
damn.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, what's my name?
Isn't it Eric or Ian?
No.
What was it? Wait, what was it? What was it? We went over this before. I can't remember now. Frick.
What do you mean?
The question we're on, Rolf, is would you take BM and Rolf with you to TwitchCon since it's in San Francisco? When I went. I said yeah, and he's like, BM's like, you would have to find me.
I will go alone, and then I'll just like...
Why would you go alone?
Walk this only road.
If I'm going all the way over there, what if people want our autograph or something? What if someone wants your autograph as a co-host or something?
Yeah,
I just give them my signature.
Then you'll message me on Discord, and I'll say meet here, and then I'll like...
Are people actually gonna want our fucking autographs?
And then I'll like sneak in and sign it and then leave before you even notice.
Someone would probably want my autograph. I don't know.
I can see that. And on the page, it just says Seth is wrong. That's it. Seth is wrong. Hey Donkey said Seth is wrong.
Seth is wrong. The what do you call it? It's let's go back to the pronoun question now that Rolf's here. Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, so me and what do you call it? Me and Monkey went through all these, but we'll go through them all again since you guys are both here and neither of you were here. You ready?
Oh boy.
How do you feel when someone uses the correct pronouns for you? We're gonna do fast rush.
How do I feel?
Yeah, how do you feel when someone uses the correct pronouns for you?
I don't care.
Good.
Yeah.
Why is it important to ask someone's pronouns rather than assuming them?
It's not.
It really isn't, but the problem, like, I know we're supposed to speedrun this, but the problem I've experienced when asking, hey, what are your pronouns? Like, well, what do you think my pronouns are? What do you assume my pronouns are? Well, I don't know what your pronouns are. That's why I'm literally asking. And the fact that instead of telling me what they are, you get all offended and shit. So that's why I just like, well, fuck off then.
How can we normalize sharing pronouns in everyday life introductions?
We shouldn't.
You ask someone's pronouns without getting butthurt. That's how.
We do. I'm going to like...
what is the impact of misgendering someone by using the wrong pronoun?
There is no impact. It's literally. Oh my dude, there's a dude on TikTok that is like full on guy, but they're trying to pass as female, and the guy is like, that waiter and waitress called me a sir, even though they are very clearly a guy and just, you know, they're like, I understand guys like, oh, they do makeup and everything, this and that stuff, that's fine, that's not a problem. But like when there's like Dawn putting on a maid outfit and going on and be like, oh, I have she, her pronouns.
Dude, if someone buys me that maid outfit, I will wear it on stream. I just want.
Well, I'm using that as an example because you still have your dude features on you. You're not, like strutting around like, oh look, female, haha, female. Like I'm not using it as a joke. Like, dude, there's still male features all over you. So.
How do we navigate pronoun usage in a professional setting?
You don't. Why the fuck? What? Navigate in a professional. Dude, just don't. It's not that big of a deal.
How can we make pronoun sharing standard part of online profiles?
You don't. You just put a section like how Discord has the pronouns thing, and that's it. And don't get upset when someone asks what's your pronouns.
Dawn and Crew.
Just don't get upset.
I'm asking, what is the best way to respectfully ask someone for their pronouns?
You ask. No, that's bullshit. You don't. You can't just respectfully ask, because even when you respect. Sorry if I'm taking all the questions, man. Like, you can't respectfully ask because they're still gonna take it as like, oh, you're just making fun of me. Oh, I'm gonna take it a negative way. There is no respectful or disrespectful way. Just ask the question. That's it. You don't have to make a big fucking deal about
it. How do non-binary pronouns such as they, them challenge traditional gender norms?
They challenge gender norms?
Gay people.
They challenge gender norms?
Remember, I do want to say, when I talked to Monkey, I said the full question. I am shorting these down so I can read the question.
Yeah. You're getting straight to the point. Which is
why is it harmful to dismiss someone's pronoun preferences as just a phase?
Because it could or could not be a phase. Being emo was a phase, and yet I'm still emo. Being Italian was a phase for Don, and yet he's still Italian.
Yeah.
See, it's just a phase, Don will get over it.
You Americans are all bigots. Teachers should create classrooms or environments that respect all pronouns and identities.
I haven't been in a classroom since 2019.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't been in a classroom in like a couple hours.
Yeah, I mean, we're not bigots. We just don't like pronouns in our classrooms.
I don't fucking care, but the fact that like someone has to be like hello, I'm Ashley, share pronouns.
How do pronouns play a affirming role in someone's gender identity?
Wait, how does romance?
How does pronouns play in affirming someone's gender identity?
I mean, just pronouncing the name correctly, that's all I can really think of.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't, because you already in the pronouns you choose, you already affirmed it yourself, so it doesn't matter. How do you respond when someone refuses to use your preferred pronouns?
I don't fucking care.
You light their car on fire. That's what the internet thinks.
Carbon fiber?
No, light their car on fire.
Oh.
Making a joke. Why is it important to correct yourself when you misgender someone?
I mean, it's not a problem that like, hey, I'm correcting myself so I don't make that mistake. The problem is that person, instead of accepting that mistake, they continue to get mad at that mistake.
By the way, once we get to the new ones, I won't go as fast. How can we educate older generations about the importance of pronouns?
You can't, because it's fucking ridiculous.
What is the significance of using neopronouns like XE/XEM or ZE/ZIR?
I've never heard that before. The fact I've never heard that, and I've lived on this earth for like 20+ years.
Me and Monkey had to look it up. It's a real thing. They're real.
Zazemzir. That's what it is, right? Zazemzir.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I've never heard that before, dude.
They're neo pronouns for the new generation.
I don't know what the fuck that is. So they're in the Matrix?
I don't understand why they're called neo pronouns. I don't even understand why they're called pronouns in the first place.
Neo pronouns just means new pronouns.
したくて。
Zazumzir. If you're a Zazumzir, you could go Zazumzir yourself into a river.
Oh, shit.
How do pronouns contribute to culture of inclusion and belonging? They don't. They do the opposite. That's easy. Why should organizations include pronouns and email signatures?
Please do not. If that becomes a thing, I am like never writing an email again.
How can we support someone who's exploring their pronoun preferences?
We don't. We bully them.
You let them figure it out, bro.
We bully them when we stop them from making a grave mistake.
How do you handle situations where someone's pronouns change over time, such as every other day, like my brother?
Punch them in the face.
Why is it problematic to say I don't care about pronouns?
It's not. It's normal.
How is it problematic, please?
Dawn and crew, I really like the pronoun usage foster allyship that you have with transgenders and non-binary people, but why do you feel like they're pitted against each other?
What?
I don't know. That's a good question. Because they are.
That is a good question.
You know what? It's because they are. I think they are. Because if you're non-binary, then you're a retard, and if you're a transgender, you actually put effort into it, such as surgery, hormone therapy, and everything.
Honestly, transgender people, some of the most dedicated people I've ever met.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no, totally, 100%.
They're like so dedicated to what they do, it's actually crazy.
Yeah. What is the role of pronouns in dismantling the gender binary? This one.
Binary, like the ones and zeros that we code.
Me and Monkey laughed about this one forever. It's asking you to dismantle he, him, and she, her.
No, what the fuck?
Hold on, wait.
Replace them with Zazumzir?
Yep.
Why?
Why is a good question. Why? Yeah.
Why? No, I want to. They don't answer the why part. Do they?
No.
Fuck.
How? Why is it important to avoid assuming pronouns based on appearance?
It's not. I don't care.
You know what? The fact that you have to get upset about someone asking, "Hey, what are your pronouns?" is fucking retarded, dude. I'm gonna say it. It's fucking retarded. Hey, what are your pronouns? Oh no, what do you think my pronouns are? That's why I'm asking you, you piece of shit. What do you, like.
I'm really glad that you and your co-hosts can support parents in their children and supporting their children's pronouns. And when parents separate one-on-one, we make sure to get them with the one that supports their pronouns. No. I don't know where you got this from, but that is just not the case.
You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna do this piano thing now. Keep going with the questions.
How do you feel when someone uses preferred instead of just pronouns?
What's the fuck's the difference?
Alright, now we're on new ones. Now we're on the ones that we didn't get yet. We can read these more slow now. You ready? Actually talk about them? Here we go. To the co-hosts, why should we challenge pronoun-related microaggressions in a social setting, such as getting into a tussle at a wine gala over he and they? What? A tussle at a wine gala? Excuse me?
The fact that you're using the word tussle.
Bro.
Lock the fuck in, dude.
I've never heard the word tussle before.
I mean, the fact you're using tussle, that's already... Just don't get... See, here's the problem I have. Why is it that whenever we ask... Or, no, I'm just gonna say it. Why is it that whenever I see a person on the street, and they talk to me, we start talking, right? And I ask, hey, what's your gender?
Right.
What are your pronouns? Like, I do what they want. I like, you want me to ask, and I'm asking. But instead of asking, instead of answering the, hey, what's your gender pronouns thing, you get upset. They get mad. They retaliate. They have to defend themselves. Like, why is that their instinctual thing to do so? Like, I'm just asking a question. It's funny that they get mad at, like, oh, you shouldn't assume gender. Okay. What's your gender? Well, what do you think? What do you assume it is? That's why I'm asking what your gender is, so I don't assume. Answer my question, I'll answer yours, dude.
Dawn, as a professor and BM as a university student, I have a very serious, okay, this is very serious, guys, question.
Oh my god, my penis is erect. Go on.
How can workplaces implement policies to respect pronoun diversity?
You get the fuck over and stop being a little pussy.
W answer. W answer.
The fact that you literally, let's say you work at let's say you work at McDonald's and Don is like, I want a basket of fries. And you have a mental fucking breakdown because someone didn't use the right pronoun. You can't even function because someone used the wrong pronoun one fucking time. Bro, the fuck does that say about you?
Dude.
Man, these goddamn snowflakes, dude. I swear to God.
What's the connection between pronouns and mental health for trans individuals?
There's a connection, yeah.
That's all I can say too.
But there is a connection.
I don't even think a lot of trans people really care about mispronouns. Like, I think it's being blown up all over the internet.
I've met a lot of trans people, and a lot of them really do not care.
And I find that a little hilarious that, hey, we know trans people, they're not up in arms about it. Cool. But what about these other freaks that are online? They're like, you have to do this and that. My pronouns are, you're not using the same pronoun, you're not using correct pronoun. Why is it such a big deal to you? You could literally be doing anything better, but yet you're just crying about, used wrong pronoun can't function, must execute order 66.
SVMM brought something to me the other day. He told me about something. He told me about RCTA,
Okay.
which is apparently a community of people who want to be Asian.
I mean, so they're weeaboos.
No, like they try and be Asian.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Like imagine like blackface.
Oh.
But for Asian people.
Like that, how
but,
exciting.
Like, not offensive. Like they're trying to be. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Also, have you guys, unrelated, but have you guys seen the video of the black guy like eating fried chicken, like the black vegan dude eating fried chicken for the first time?
Yeah.
Actually?
Here we go. Dawn, you seem a little racist.
Oh shit. We're racist, Dawn. Let's go. Sends Dawn a racist meme.
How do you navigate pronoun usage in group settings with mixed colored individuals? What? What is that? Wait a second. What does it matter if they're mixed colored anyway? What? Hold on.
I think you're just being racist.
Yeah, that's being racist in itself. You can't just say people. They're colored.
What does CPU stand for again?
Computer. No. Computer
person.
No, unit.
Central processing
unit. Yeah.
Central processing.
What? Dog?
I was saying
computer.
No, I was saying computing processor unit, but I didn't know the first one. That was the problem.
Central processor.
I didn't know it was central. Oh yeah, what does GPU stand for, huh?
Graphics processor.
I hate
These
you.
nuts. Oh, cool! I got first place.
あの中心にあったベルなんとかって木、
All
なん
right.
とかしてよじ登れないかな。
Playing trivia.
Why? Why is it empowering for someone to choose their own pronoun?
It's not, dude.
Because they have a false sense of choice.
There you go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. How can we make pronoun discussions less imitating for beginners, such as creating a class or involving it in driver's ed?
What? Why driver's ed?
That's
when
what
I'm road raging at someone, I'm not gonna call them the right pronouns.
The phone is not a type of computer mouse.
Okay, wait. Dude, this guy's based. Ready? I gotta ask a real question. What's the harm in using he, she instead of gender-neutral pronouns, such as he, him?
What?
What's... Just... Give the...
No real difference.
Yeah, exactly. There is no harm, but it's also just annoying. I'm annoyed by it.
She, it doesn't matter.
I mean,
but
someone would beat you up for that.
The whole point of gendered pronouns is that so people have more clarity about who you're talking to in the group or who you're talking about. Like if in this group there was like Moss and I say like if I said like she said something, then everyone here would know that I was talking about Moss. But if instead of she I said he said something, then Rolf or Don or Moss could have said anything. It's the same if I say if like they said something. Like it only makes sense if you understand the context in the said linguistics. Learn it. Then you'll understand. Eh?
Right.
Yeah.
I like how Rolf uses his pronouns to reflect his personality and authenticity of self-expression. Alright, Rolf, you do that?
What authenticity?
Are you
what self-expression?
Rolf is like an NPC. What authenticity?
Dude, the fact you call me a non-playable character is how I play shooters.
Guys. Okay, hold on.
Oh, they misgendered me. They misgendered me.
Guys, that's the start of the question.
No.
They said guys.
They misgendered Dawn.
Dawn, they misgendered me. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep right now and have a tantrum because they used wrong pronoun and.
Guys. Okay, guys. I think it's incredibly offensive that you guys use the wrong pronouns for Jade when she's not when they're not present. Sorry.
What the fuck's Jade?
This was after Jade came. That was look at our Discord.
I can't. I'm playing typing derby.
Oh,
who the hell is Jade?
Jade was in the call for like 2 or 3 days and then never came back. But she is she's nice.
Oh yeah.
I just. What?
You just misgendered. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! I did it again. I can't.
みんな疲
I
れた
can't
顔して
Oh
る
my
気がするね
god, Don.
こ
Oh
こに
my
来てから結
god.
構なったし
Oh
仕方ない
man,
か
I
ら
made this poor commenter upset. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs.
Oh my god.
それに加えて落ち込んでもいるよ
Jonathan, you did it again.
ねえにゃ話を聞いてきます
Guys, you should really address your pronoun mistakes without centering on our own discomfort.
魔物
Wait, what?
Okay,
wait,
Mrs.
Let me read that again. You guys should address your pronoun mistakes without centering on our own discomfort. That is what it says.
Wait, was it a man or was it a woman?
They have an anime avatar. So I don't know.
Is the anime avatar a woman or a man?
It's a man.
これでは進む調査も進まない。
Okay, mister.
あまりに不毛でね。やる気が出ないんだ。君、事情は詳しくないからいろいろできるんだろ。
So good.
手を貸してくれないか。
Guys, you really
そう言われても
take offense to creating safe spaces for marginalized groups when you misgender
逃
someone.
げればいいん
You
じゃ
should
ない
I
で
do
しょ
what now?
You should really try harder.
Try hard. Alright. When you 1v1 me on Halo Combat Evolved, then we can
獲
talk.
物を見失った
Oh,
ら
dude, that reminds
追って
me.
いきます
Out
その
when
間に
in high
調査を
school,
進
when
めれ
my
ば
geometry teacher was teaching something, there was an easier way to do it. I raised my hand and I said, "You're trying too hard."
So good.
Fuck, why did you do that?
それは
I don't know. I meant to say
What
there's
the
an
fuck is
easier
wrong
way
with
to
you?
do
You can't
that.
just teach a
And then
teacher
I
wrong.
meant to say there's an easier way to do that, and then I just said you're trying too hard.
What the teacher say? Go to the principal's office and play Osu in their BM. I will talk to you.
No,
after."
he just like laughed it off in my entire class, but the rest of the year just kept telling me that I was trying too hard.
Bruh. I'm gonna play Star Wars.
目的地を選んでください。
No, I just find that funny.
Sorry to Mr. Donathan who's trying to read the question.
You guys seem like the type of people when you go up to someone who says pronouns are too complicated and walks away. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Do we do that? I mean, I don't even
ど
know.
こへ行きたいの
I would do that.
May 7, 2020.
Would you just, if someone came up to you and be like, my pronouns are gay Billy, and then would you just turn around and walk away?
No, I would say shut the fuck up.
しつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな
I would say shut the fuck up and then like whatever like gender they are. So if they say like,
大事に使おう
if they're like obviously a dude and they said their pronouns are they them, then I would be like, okay, like, okay.
Season these nuts on your face.
I'd be like, okay, ma'am, bye.
Okay, man.
I would just like use the wrong pronoun as often as I could.
Do it.
That is... Deliver smoke bomb.
何作ろうかな
Do you have a smoke bomb?
No.
Smoke bomb.
I'm very confused. It says deliver smoke bomb, but I don't have a
ど
smoke
こにしよ
bomb.
うかな
Unfortunate.
How do I get one?
Alright, I'm gonna boot up Star Wars.
With a what?
Star Wars. How the frick do I
Star
get
Wars?
a smoke bomb?
Yep.
Am I gonna have to Google it? Bro. Why is it critical to respect pronouns in a healthcare setting?
It's not. Are you gonna... Is your heart gonna stop beating if I call you the wrong pronoun? That's what I thought. You're not gonna die. If you will, I might just call you the wrong pronoun on purpose anyway.
何作ろうかなこれでいけるはず
ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。
Okay. Okay, so I run a support group with transgenders in it, and yet you guys are the definition of systematic transphobia in our society.
Yes, I am. How would you know?
Why, thank you.
Damn, that's crazy.
You have nothing to say about that?
That's crazy, bro. Thank you. I tried really hard. But not as hard as today's sponsor. I gotta fix my fucking controllers on this game.
Wait, deliver smoke bomb, okay? And then it says I do not have smoke bomb, and I check my inventory, and I in fact have 7. How many do I need? I don't understand.
See, that's the problem, Don. You don't understand. You never understood. Just like my wife.
I mean...
See, Don, the problem is that you don't understand. You just don't understand.
Maybe you just don't understand. Why is my verifying for an update gonna take an hour?
It's bugged. The quest is bugged. I just looked it up. I have smoke bombs, but I can't give it to her. Quest is bugged. Awesome. You know what? I love that. I love I love that. What is the impact and pronoun inclusivity on building a community, such as using pronouns via Discord?
No impact.
No impact?
No.
Actually, yes, impact. You will get cursed out by literally everyone.
How do you support a friend who's nervous about sharing their pronoun identity with you?
Stop being friends with them.
That's accurate.
I'm still gonna get cancelled.
How should you respect a non-negotiable... Wait, what? Wait, what? Why should pronoun respect be a non-negotiable part of allyship or removal of humanity within your view? Okay, yeah, no. No, that's a good way of writing that sentence. Sure. Humanity within your view? Okay.
That is the shittiest sentence I've ever heard.
Okay, so why is it non-negotiable, guys?
It is very much negotiable.
Thank you.
It is more negotiable than the prices at a thrift store.
How do you handle pronoun discussion in a conservative / resistant environment?
Bullyism.
アイラ準備はいいよいつでも倒れろこの離れろ強烈なのが来そうだ
Am I wrong?
No.
こいつ
Alright, last pronoun question. Here we are. Why is it an act of love to use someone's correct pronouns constantly?
ありがとうございます。
気にする。It's not.
It's not an act of love.
ビクトまこっち
だが
そうすんの
だから
かっこ
な
正しいのは間違いじゃないけど極端すぎるのはちょっとだけ困るかも
Just don't be fucking crying about it. It's that easy.
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
お前ら随分と派手に
もう少し
いやそれだいや
団長
まあな最近は団員たちの怪我が増えて
大陸の奥へ進む
まあなそれだけ調査が順調って証
So
拠
why are
で
you
もある
playing
が
Star Wars?
あまり悠長なユミヤどうにか
Because I
力を
haven't
貸して
touched
もらえ
it
ないか
since 2023.
協力できることがあ
What
れ
Star Wars game
ばど
is
んな
it?
ことでもするから
It's the Force Unleashed.
ならちょっと多めに包帯を作りますか
あお前たちも暇じゃ
マナ災害から助けてくれた以外にも
It's a
いろんな
it's a
ことがあ
very
ったから
mediocre
あんなに
game.
信頼してたんだな
Okay, bitch. Does this end?
You know what's a good Star Wars game?
What?
シバーシュ地方の開拓任務も本格的ウェルクスの集落でリヒトが先行して調査を開始している現地でリヒトの方
I mean, after everyone left, they updated it and got rid of all the like
こういう基
microtransactionism.
礎的
It's
な
actually
調査
not
こ
that
そ
bad anymore.
調査団の本分だな
It's actually pretty enjoyable now. After they got rid of like the fact that you need to use microtransactions, it's actually not a bad game. Who would have thought?
どれにしようせーの
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうなんて錬金
そうや
どこへ行きたいの
I have an average bandit. Dude, are all of these quests bugged? I'm gonna save and exit to main menu and then load the save. You think that might fix the bug?
I don't know. I don't know what bug you're running into.
I'm trying to deliver items that I have in my inventory, and it says I have no items to deliver, but they're in my inventory.
So my game crashed.
Well, that's because you have a small micro penis.
せっかくだし一休みしていこう
Thanks to
疲れ
good
た
myself.
体で
In my chemistry class, I once melted a piece of graphite.
どれにしよ
Interesting. So even though my computer's clean, well, it's just the game itself. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, did you know it's actually really easy to melt a piece of graphite? You just like run a high voltage through it and it just
う急がなくても平気かな
Just like turns red hot, and then if you hold it for long enough, it just like disintegrates.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
If you run a high enough voltage to it, you can look it up.
今
Just
必
look
要
up
な
like
のは
high voltage through graphite, and then it'll like when you watch the video, it'll be like really red, and then it just disintegrates.
Dude, I have the stuff to give him. Okay, well at least the quests are just side quests. I guess they're permanently bugged. And only on the PS5 version, awesome. Love that. Did all this. Awesome. No, it's fine. No, it's completely fine. Let me try delivering the smoke bomb again. Rolf, do you think BM would be a good VTuber?
Yes.
What?
Told you. Do you think he would make a good Tanuki?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please move.
BM, do you think Rolf would make a good VTuber?
Isn't he one?
What?
Isn't he one?
Yeah. I am one.
No, you aren't.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not a VTuber.
Okay.
You
hear that, guys? Don doesn't think I'm a VTuber. Doesn't believe my dreams. He is a Italian racist.
You don't stream on your own unless you're here.
Do you know why I'm here?
Why are you here?
I don't know, Don. Why are we here?
Bro. It's one of life's greatest mysteries.
That's good.
Why do I spend my campaign with these losers?
とりあえず
単語ですか？
北条系初耳だが単に
ありえるな。
まあ君たちも情報誌それが
はい
俺の方でも引き続き
北条系
そうですか。
それ
学びや
is it because we're so sexy and when we speak we make you
それ
masturbate
なりに
semen?
情報が集まってそうだな。
What?
What? The sentence didn't even make any sense.
なるほど
You come semen when you hear us
何
talk?
かしら役立つ情報が見つかるかもしれない
Sure. I'm not Seth, but okay.
You're not.
ですね。
Dude, Monkey took Seth's side again today.
He's always gonna take his side, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck Monkey's problem is. I really don't.
ま、他に当てもねえからな。ダメ元で。
廃墟になった学院。
廃墟なんてどこもこんなもんだろう。
やっぱり探すなら。
I don't really understand the problem at bay here.
Monkey still thinks the situation where I saw Moss's nudes and she forgave me. He still thinks Seth was in the right for banning me.
That's over and done with. Like, okay, good for you.
Yeah.
Get the fuck over it.
We don't need to talk about that no more. I mean, even Oakley came to my side now. What do you think, BM?
I don't have anything.
Why are you so neutral all the time?
十分だ。慣れれば網より捕まえられるぞ。
Is it because you're like little VTuber girls?
風邪をこじらせて1週間ほど休んだら驚くほど授業についていけなくなっていた。特にマナ技術のないか。
I can state that I'm slightly more on one side than I am on the other.
So you're on my side.
No.
What?
Not what I said at all. You're taking my words and mixing them up.
Thank you for being on my side, BM. I appreciate that.
never said
You're right. Seth is a bad guy.
Stop. I don't even know Seth.
He was an admin in this server.
It doesn't help.
I can't believe BM missed the whole controversy with Seth.
また今日もアルスタリアの花の
Roll,
蜜
can you
と
explain it
清らかな
to
水を混ぜ
BM
る
a
こ
little
と
bit
です。
better?
実際しばらくしたら
Seth is always right. He's never wrong.
どの手がかりもあんまり関係なさそうだね。
Motherfucker's got problems.
授業の
少しばかり。
何の手がかり
He
もない。
likes to think on behalf of women.
もう少し情報が集まるの。
Does that sound like the guy you want to support, Ian?
I'm supporting nobody in this conflict.
There's no conflict. Unless you take Seth's side.
That's literally something Seth would say.
Yay! Okay. Stellar reunion available. Nice.
さて、
Oh my god.
どこから回ろうかしら。
Any of y'all ever played Genshin before?
Genshin Impact?
Yeah.
Yeah. I beat the whole story.
Well, they updated, so they get it.
Okay, I beat the whole story of
What part did you get to?
Whenever I quit playing, whatever the latest story after Aloy was added.
I don't know what that is. What region?
Mamaに近いけど、
I don't know. I don't remember.
それとは別の
What
不
does
思議
it
な
look like?
力を感じ
Chinese
る。
and watery.
Oh. That's really old.
I want to play,
リリー・ボレアのこと。
how long?
Damn, wait, how many did I just get? Wait.
BM, how long would it take,
すまない。顔に出てたか。
260. 290.
BM, how long would it take for me to do the whole campaign of,
ビクトルさんも難しそうな顔してたから、
Zero?
もしかして。
そうか。
どんな事情があれ、調査団の使命を果たすためにはためらわずかつてだがあんな姿そう couple days because you have to
これは
because you have to grind for levels in between each story like major stories.
ユミヤに聞くべきでもないのかもしれないが
私わからない。
Is there, so there's only like one area?
はい、必死少なく
一生ない
そうです、私もずっとまずは
悩み続けるとわからない
So I do want to try it sometime, but
目的地を選んでください。
直撃。
Damn, I just got 1,000
花エナジー補充完了。
I got 1,010.
1010 what?
魔の連星炉って
Oh, Primogens?
これのことですよね。そのはずだよ。
Why are you gambling?
それじゃあこの辺調べてみようか。
Did you hear that the United States might implement what Europe did? So Genshin Impact will have to tell you the actual price of each character now. It changes nothing, but it tells you the price. Isn't that kind of neat?
I have 1,200 premiums.
でも空いてないのか。
いつの
ここも
前回と
どうだろう。あたり一帯の動力はこれが賄ってたみたいだけど。
OBS
Oh no, I
died.
didn't mean to do that.
外壁
I just wasted a
損
whole.
耗
Oh
甚
my
大
god.
炉心、機能不全。大規模な修復を施さないことには再起動は難しいとフラミンは考えます。
どうするユミは？行けるならやる。無理ならここの調査は諦める。
I never understood gacha games. Hey guys, can one of you check my stream to see if it's back up?
I literally can't, dude.
It's offline. Oh, now it's good.
Okay, thank you.
多分これまで身につけてきた技術を使えばなんとか。
なんだよ。
Just ask you if any of my
やけに
friends
弱
can
気だな。
log into my account daily first.
し
That
ょ
would
う
be
が
good.
ないですよ。こんなに大きな装置の修復なんて。
気負う必要ないわ、ユミヤ。成功したらラッキーくらいの気持ちで挑みましょ
う。ですね。ありがとうございます。連成路本体に周辺の設備も修復箇所かなりたくさんありそうだな。焦らず一つずつ。視線。
I need to get some food. Do you guys think you can handle the stream for like, I don't know, 25 minutes?
ユミヤさん。
What?
フラミンの見立て通り。
No.
You don't think you can handle streaming for 25 minutes?
No.
Why?
ただ、経年
You
によ
can't
る
just
損害
talk
にとどま
about
ってい
something for
ます。
like 20 minutes?
部品を修復できれば問題なく
Really?
機能します。
Dude, it's gonna be silence. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
部品って言ってもな。これ
Do you guys only talk when I'm in here?
いいえ。該当部品の
BM,
情
I
報
think
は
he's
プラミンには
catching
記録
on.
されていません。
What?
この連成路でのみ使用されている特殊な部品であると思われます。
Why? You guys can't come up with a single topic to talk amongst yourselves for like literally like 15, 20 minutes?
Go make food, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
No, you won't. You're gonna be quiet. You just told me you
Go
will.
make food and we'll figure it out, dude.
フラミン
Alright, so Don's gone.
I'm still here.
Oh shit. Okay, so Don's not gonna leave.
No, I'm in a
Cool.
cutscene. I'm gonna leave after the cutscene.
スキャン完了。中に伝送
It
機
is 1
が眠っているよ
a.m.
うです。
and I have to wake up at 10. What
Oh,
time?
buddy. Ah, boo.
I gotta. What time do you think I should go to bed to wake up at 10 a.m.?
了解。音声記録を再生します。
What do you think?
I need some over at
主任、国からまた新設備の建造計画書が。
Do you think I should join the filming?
ああ、これで何度目の追加だよ。そう言われましても。
Join the filming.
Of what?
ああ、もう分かってるよ。親長がそう言うなら、俺たちは従うしかねえんだから。
What film?
スティリウムだ、スティリウム。誰でもいいから掘らせろ。足りないんだよ。
No, because you suck at acting.
I don't.
Yeah, you are. You're trash tier at it.
はい、すぐに。
How would you know?
音声は以
Why
上
would
です。
you? What would make you
どう
think
や
that?
ら
Because
当
you're
時
so,
の会議
I
の
don't
様子
know,
を記録した
muzzle
ものだった
nose.
ようです。
No, just being. I'm a good liar. Just being a good liar.
ステリウムこの周辺で採掘されていた希少鉱物の名称と記録されています。
Maybe?
連成路ではこれを用いてさまざまなマナ関連設備の製造を行っていたようです。
なるほど。この素材が鍵になってるんだ。
Acting is just lying.
修復に用いることができる可能性はあります。
採掘場所。
ここから西。
残っているかは分からんが。
スティリウム。レイニャも聞いたことのない名前です。
アラディスの特産か？ってことは相当な値がつく可能性が。
I was testing you guys if you guys would talk if I leave. And you didn't say anything.
Well, I'm waiting for you to actually fucking leave.
We were supposed to?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go get a glass of milk and come back. Oh.
Make sure it's the correct milk, Don. Make sure it's the correct milk.
I drink black label milk now.
That's racist.
How's because it's black?
Yes. Fuck.
I like black milk. Well, black top milk.
Can't say that.
What? I can't say that.
Can't say that, or else that one person that said, "Hey, you're racist," and sends you racist meme will come back. Dude, what the shit?
これって宝石を背負った虫か。人間に取り尽くされないかちょっと心配だな。
If I leave, can one of you at least pull?
Are you actually gonna leave? Or are you just saying that you're gonna?
No,
leave?
no, no. I'm actually gonna leave. Okay, but can one of you pull up chat in case someone decides to say something?
Sure.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah.
不思議な空気。
Alright.
これ、宝物庫に閉じ込められてた昔の空気なんでしょうか。
Alright, no, the Dawn's gone. What? What the? What? No, no, the Dawn's gone. What the wait, what? Oh. Oh! I get it. Shit. Oh.
Oh my god. Dawn and you guys are all awake.
Dawn's out right now, so you can like say whatever you want.
Jeez. Dude, I'm eating an apple pie muffin. It's okay. It's okay to be jealous. I understand. What y'all been up to today?
Live. Nothing much.
Kinda chilling and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, goodbye.
That's it, dude? Fuck off. Fuck. Whoa, it's me. was be. Oh dang. Cool. Damn. Damn, dude, that was... Okay then. Hey man, that's it. Done with this.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Where did Rolf go?
He left.
He just... what? He was supposed to help run the stream. What happened?
He left like 30 seconds ago.
Did he? Are you serious? Bruh. Alright, you ready to go over VTuber controversies?
No. I was gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired.
Really?
Yes.
But isn't it only like 10 o'clock for you?
Yeah.
What are you, an old man?
どこにしようかな。
You're tired.
Or
Because you're an
I
old
can,
man.
or I can help them film.
What? Or what?
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
Guys, I was only away for like 10 minutes. What happened?
また採取できるように。
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。
I'm
全員
tired. So
離れず
I'm
固まって
just
行
gonna
動しよ
head
う。
out now. Good night, Don.
Good night. You should. But
Sorry.
wait. Before you go, you should at Rolf. Tell him I'm back.
Okay.
All right. Good night, BM. Thanks for staying around. It's been fun. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
厄介なのがいるわ。注意して。
見つけた。見つけた。これがステリアム。情報通りにあってよかった。ん？この石、なんだか変な感じがします。変な感じ？石を取り巻くマナの流れ
They're
が
playing Genshin Impact or PS5
ぐにゃ
games.
っ
Well,
とし
welcome
てる
in.
気がして。やっぱりそうだよね。 なんかいい
I don't know how
な
to pronounce
二
her
人だ
name,
け
to
に
be
見えてる
honest.
の。
周囲のマナの流れを歪め、集中あるいは分散させる。スティリウムの持つ性質による現象と推測されます。スティリウムは
もう何か掴んだんですか？掴んだっていうほどじゃないけどね。最低限機能を復旧するくらいはできるかも。はあ、さすがユミヤさん、頼りになります。やめてよ、そんな大げさな。私だけの力じゃないし。
本件はフラミーの貢献が大きかったと言えます。
そういうのは自分では言わないの。
なぜでしょうか。フラミーは事実を口にしたまでです。
帰ったら一回分解してみようかな。今ならもっと完璧に直せるかも。
推奨しません。現在のユミヤではフラミーを再起不能にする可能性
What did
が
I
あり
stream
ま
on
す。
April 10th?
どうかな。
そもそもフラミーは今でも完璧です。
どうかな。
終わったか、くだらない言い争いは。
終わった終わった。とにかくスティリウムが手に入ってよかった。あとはコアを修復するだけだ。
どこへ行きたいの？いつ襲いかかってきてもおかしくない。みんな注意して。
ニーナ、まあ心配する必要ないから。
あら、寂しい。
バーストスラップ、離れろ。
I should probably level up.
それ、これでこれでこのそれ
取り立てほやほやはちょっと生々しいのね。
I don't know what this does, but okay. None of these are important.
ミラさん、それ背中守るね。とどめ。頼もしいわ。どうだ、まだだ。そう、どうだ、いつでもいけるよ。この逃がすか。邪魔。
ルトが出すぎるね。俺はやりたいようにやらせてもらう。
ストライクアーツ。少し離れよう。みんな警戒して。甘い。前に出る。体がラピッドファイヤー。このこいつ大変です。何かそれくらえ。そこに終わらせる。それ
警戒しろ。強烈なのが来そうだ。
これが私の可能性。もっともっと強くなります。私史上最高更新中。
これでまた
俺の限界を俺が決める。
ルトが流れ玉に注意してね。
お前の腕なら大丈夫だろ。
これならつけて何か来る。それみんな警戒して。アクセルブレードラピッドファイヤー。準備を頼め。ストライクアーツ。これでぶっ飛べ。トゥインクルスラスト。それこれでどうだ。
原石って意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。ティアティア見つけた。ティアそりゃ
アイラ
気をつけるんだぞ。心配性だな。このしつこいこいついけません。近すぎ。この
Rainbow
ユミア
準備当然できてます。この
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
少し離れよう。前に出る。終わりだ。ファイナルラウンド逃がすか。終わり。それまだまだアクセルブレード。まだまだ入れる。いきます。このといてこの全速力で今ならやれそう。こいつそれこれはアクセルブレード。思いっきりまだだ。これが私の可能性。私史上最高。
学ぶことは尽きないでね。
強くなります。見えた。おるよ。あ、これでよし。そりゃ当たれ。これでよし。
Figured it would hide behind them.
長時間の探索は思わぬミスにつながります。定期的に拠点へ帰還することを推奨します。
ティア
洞窟を発見。探索の際は魔物の
やっちゃう。ユミヤそういいね。アイラなんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。少し離れよう。はい前に出る。ファイナルラウンドこれで食らえ。まだそこそれトゥインクル今ならやれそう。これでルミナスライン捕まえた。ペネトレーターそれこれでおしまい。まとめて貫く。このままじゃ。これが私の私史上最高。更新中。学ぶこと
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
And here I was looking for something in here.
何が入ってるのかな。そりゃそりゃこれ
洞窟は強い魔物の巣になっていることが多い。みんな気を引き締めていくぞ。
ティアそりゃほっ これ。直撃。
Warlord habitat? I don't know.
フラミ、私って昔と比べて変わったと思う？
ユミヤの身長の伸びは
何
約2
作ろ
年ほど
うかな。
前に停止し、
早くここ抜けた方がいいです。物たくさんです。
見えた。
There it is. It's up there.
そこ。
これでよしですね。
何が入ってるのかな。ほっ。いや。宝石を背負った虫か。人間に取り尽くされないかちょっと心配だな。これってこれそや。これって
原石は一通り知ってるわ。宝石の元となる石なんだし。
どこ行きますか？
目的地に設定しますか？
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
何にしよう。何作ろうかな。これに合うのはこんな感じかな。よし、成功した。よし、できた。
We only needed the minimum.
フラミーの助力のおかげで
それはもういい。さて、マナ連成路に戻って修復作業を進めよう。
なんだか困ってそうな人がいます。
Great.
いつでもいいぞ、ユミヤ。
よし。
おー、すごい。すごい。 りましたね、ユミヤさん。
うまくいった。よし、ちゃんと動力は戻ってる。それじゃあ開けますよ。
気が利くな。どうぞお入りくださいってか。
それなら遠慮なく調べさせてもらおう。
なんだこの部屋は。いろいろ残されているみたいだな。
物が多いってことは、
もしかしてレイニャお手柄なんじゃない？
本当ですか？
ああ、悪くない直感だったかもしれない。
やった。
これは
ニーナさん？
あら、ごめんなさい。お腹が空いててつい
お腹ですか？
まったく緊張感に欠けるな。
まあまあ、ニーナさん、お菓子なら持ってるんで、欲しい時は言ってくださいね。
ありがとう。この部屋を調べたらいただこうかしら。
ちょっと疲れたな。
金属銃ペルグリカトル。いい名前だ。
どれくらい前に使われてた場所なんだろう。これは写真？この施設を使ってた人かな。でもなんだろう、この顔見覚えがある気が。
What was that, the girl?
これ素人の私が扱っていい素材なの？
何これ？見つけた。
そうや。
動いたようだな。
これそうや。てや。
これ
てや。
これって
スキャンして。
スキャン開始。調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
いっせーの。
ユミヤ
ですね。
スキャン完了。追憶器とし、今回の実験失敗は許されない。敗北我が英知のすべ読み取ることができ。
バシリウス。
あ、しかし
それ
なんだろう、警告。バシリウスは罠じゃありませんように。
I like to see that.
何これ？
いや。いっせーの。
見つけた。ピラ。見つけた。
Are these tombs?
なんでしょうか。
人一人が寝られる程度の大きさか。いや、これだけだと。
この情報だけではフラミーにも特定は困難です。
そっか。これで一通りは調べられた。なんでしょう。
おい、
何かしら。
とぼけてんなよ。
何を。
ちょっとルトが。
止めんなよ錬金術師。ここに来てから特におかしいが。
それは。
Don't flashback.
ニーナさんはどの。
特にユミ。
答えろよ、お前は。
私。
ここを人が訪れるのも
その声コルレオニス。
尽きぬ興味はお察ししますが、古巣とはいえ勝手に荒らされるの。
古巣。
ああ、しかし
何言ってんの。
つけていたとは人聞きが悪い。偵察ですよ、偵察。
あ？何が。
しかしいやはや、やはりあなたも錬金術の真理に見せる新たな生命、変異体、ホムンクルス、そういったもこうしてこの地にて巡り合う時が来よう。はて、そこにいるホムンクルスもあなたが作り出したのではないですか。
ニーナさんが。でもニーナ。
ホムンクルスとはそういう。
ニーナさんが。
くそ。
かねてより今に至るまで第二世代以降の個体は我らだが、その個体は彼女が作り奪われた第一世代か。
The stolen first generation?
なんということでしょう。これはとんだ大誤算だ。急ぎ計画を修正。
待て。
あいにく今は忙しい。思わぬ収穫も得られました。
くそ、待て。なんなのあいつ。
改めて聞くが。
一度拠点に戻ろう。この話は。
ニーナさんが錬金術で生み出された存在。私たちと何も変わらなく見えるのに。わかんない。
She has pink eyes.
こうして考えていても仕
What do
方
you
ない。
mean she doesn't look different?
アウルーマ調査拠点に戻って団長と一緒にニーナさんの話を聞こう。急いでないし後でいいか。
どこに向かうんだ。
いろいろ見て回ろう。
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。
それじゃあ洗いざらい吐いてもらおうか。傭兵女。
大丈夫。そう凄まなくても。でも
まず何よりも先に。
私はホムンクルス。数百年前にアラディス帝国で作られた命。錬金術師。
I mean, I guess I didn't see it happen, but alright.
ね。黙っていてごめんなさい。調査が進めばいつか知られるって分かってたのに。でも これだけは信じて。私は今までもこれ。
ニーナさん、
信じて信じるかどうか判断す。
僕もホムンクルスでありアラディスで生まれた君が知らないことには善悪の判断もつけられない。
分かったわ。それじゃあ聞いてもらえる？長くて短い私の今から数百年前、かつてアラディス帝国で広告のため秘密裏に推し進められた人間を作る実験。その初の成功例である第一世代のホムンクルス、それが私、ニーナ・フリーデよ。今でも鮮明に思い出せるわ。目を開けた私を見て嬉しそうに涙ぐむ博士の顔。でも生み出されてすぐ、私はマリナ博士の元を離れてたくさんの実験に参加させられた。そう、たくさんの。私が人でないのをいいことにね。
そんなひどすぎるよ。
ええ、博士もそんな国の行いが許せなかったみたい。だからある時、私を連れて研究所を脱走したの。志を同じくする錬金術師たちと一緒に、あの手この手で身を隠しながら西へ西へ。そうしてたどり着いたのがリグナス地方の研究所。私たちはようやく穏やかな生活を手に入れられた。でもそんな平穏も長くは続かなかったわ。脱走から数年後、アラディスは他国との争いや秘匿研究をめぐる内紛で大きく乱れていてね。その影響はリグナス地方にまで及んだ。さらには大規模なマナ災害もが重なった。私たちのいた研究所も例に漏れずマナの影響で急速に成長した木々に飲まれてしまって、その時私は倒壊に巻き込まれそうになった博士を助けようとした。そこから先の記憶はない。次に目を覚ました時はもうこの時代のユーステラに流れ着いていたわ。
何が？
倒壊に巻き込まれて大怪我をした私を助けるために、博士は研究中だった治療用の棺を使ったみたい。体内に流れるマナを操作して整える設備よ。私はその中で治療された。海の底に隠されて何百年も、現代に至るまでずっとね。目覚めてから世界の現状を知った時はさすがに驚いたわ。アラディスは数百年前に滅亡。私は正体を隠して生きると決めたわ。自分の身を目覚めてしまった以上、私はどうしても知りたかった。なぜアラディスは滅びたのか。なぜ研究所で共に過ごした仲間たちが。だからアラディス
調査団に行き当たり、
コルレオニスが言っていた第二世代については私も詳しいことはおそらくは第一世代を元にしたもの。ユミヤが見つけたあの写真も、あいつは私がホムンクルスだと見抜いていたみたい。目をつけられたのも、私から話せるのはこれ。
隠し通せると思ってたのか。
調査を進めればいつかは明るみに出る。ただ私は騙していたのは。
この事実をすぐに飲み込めないのも無理はない。俺も正直かなり驚いてるよ。だから今時間を取ろう。その上でニーナの処遇をどうするかについて、ひとまず俺の方ではマナ連星路で得た情報。ニーナ、確認だがお前は本当に。
ええ、みんなと同じ。一体どんな計画に。でも
本当ですか？
ええ、アウルーマ地方は昔何度か訪れたことがあるから。確か東の方に大きな商業地区があった。
Much less cozy game.
多くの人で賑わって、あそこなら
商業。
おいレン、こいつが。
けど
そう、仲間として接してくれ。
ユミヤ、ニーナの言葉を信じられる。
わかりました。
よし。
解散って私も？
その気があるならとっくにしてるよ。お前の処遇はただ空いてる時間は拠点にいてくれよ。調査、お前たちも異論はないな。
ねえフラミ、これからどうしたらいいと思う？
ニーナについての各人との意見交換は必要不可欠かと。商業地区の調査もフラミーは推奨しますが、判断はユミヤに一任します。
だよね。ありがとう。
俺の勘が近くに何かがあるって言ってるな。少し探ってみるか。
もったよっと。
Light particles?
マナエナジー補充完了。
Much.
どこに向かうんだ？
I can't just teleport it here. Very good.
いろいろ見て回ら。
そう分かっては。
ニーナさん、
ありがとうユミヤ。私の記憶が正しければ現代では考えられないくらい高度なマナ技術があちこちで使われていてね。マナの光を見るたび心躍ったものよ。
遠くからですか？
ええ、私も博士も身を隠して生きる立場上、人目が多い場所には近寄れなくて、だから遠くから眺めるしかなかったの。輝いて見えたわ、本当に。実際に来られるのが全部壊れた後になるなんて、さすがに思ってもみなかったけれど。ごめんなさい、締めっぽい話して。それじゃ調査を始めましょうか。私もここは初めてだから案内はできないけれど、きっと何か情報が残ってるはずよ。
結局ここは何の施設だったんだ？いまいちわかんねえな。
我々の想像を超えた何かということだろう。周囲の残念がそれを知る鍵かもしれないな。
ビクトル、一人で走るなよ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
少し離れよう。合図してください。前に出る。まだまだ。それ離れよ。少し離れよう。
Sweet. What is a chest?
何が入ってるのかな。正直これを持ってるときは銃撃ちたくないんだけど。これ伝送機だ。フラミー。
Saw this before.
了解。こちらはアラディスにて発行された報道記事の一部かと思われます。ホムンクルス供給量低下の懸念。ここ数ヶ月の間で市場に供給されるホムンクルスの量が約2割減少したとの報道があった。これに対し国上層部は、資源配分計画の調整に伴う一時的なものであり、想定の範疇であるとした。アラディス帝国民たるもの、 陛下の采配を信じ、身を粉にして国に尽くすべし。アラディスに栄光あれ。残されていた記録は以上です。
これ
ニーナさん、
おそらくこの供給量低下、マリナ博士の離脱による影響ね。博士の離脱で関連事業が一斉に機能不全に陥ったにしてもバッチリ隠蔽されているわね。
国民にはマリナ博士のことを明かされなかったんですね。
アラディスでも最高峰の研究機関に所属する主任錬金術師が突然行方をくらますなんて。そんなの明らかにしたら国の威信に関わるでしょ。
そんなにすごい人だったんですね。
ええ、博士はホムンクルス生成以外にもたくさんの研究を国から任されていたそうよ。そのどれも博士が望むような内容ではなかったそうだけど、自由に研究ができる環境とは程遠かったみたい。そりゃ脱走だって考えちゃうわよね。
ニーナさん、
さあ次に行きましょう。まだまだ見られるところはありそうよ。
ちょっと疲れたな。
どこ行くの？
ここでいいか。
さっさと行くぞ。
Well, that's all I'm doing for today. We will continue. I've been playing 17 hours. Jeez. We will continue on Thursday. For those on YouTube, I'll see you all tomorrow. For everyone else, I will see you Thursday.